Hey everyone, and welcome back to FTL. Last week we had a pretty good run, and we managed to unlock not one but two new ships, so I think it is only fair to start today with testing out one of them, and I think the Zoltan Cruiser is a pretty good candidate to start with. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty decent idea to me. So, to that end, I have already selected the ship. Let's check out what achievements we need for Layout B. Shields holding. Destroy a ship before it gets through the Zoltan shield. Alright. Given all she's got, Captain. Sorry, I can't do the accent really. With the Zoltan Cruiser, have 29 power and systems at the same time. Interesting. And manpower. Get to Sector 5 without upgrading your reactor in the Zoltan Cruiser. So it just wants us to collect as many Zoltan crew members as fast as possible, I think. We'll see about that. For now, I think we will just get on our way and see what we can make of this ship. Can I... No, I thought that maybe I could check the details on skills of these guys, but I am going to assume that they are totally unskilled, just like everyone else. So, let's go. Let's carry the very vital data back to the Federation. We'll see about that little missile, but I will definitely want to run my halberd beam. For now, I am assuming we're going to be encountering ships with either no shields or a single level of shields. So that halberd beam that does 2 damage per room hit is going to work quite good for us, since it can pierce through a single level of shields without any issues. Now, the little missile. This launcher is outdated and weak, but can still be effective. 9-second charge time. That's pretty alright. Normal damage is just 1, but given that it is breaching shields and it has a chance of fire, breach and stun, I mean, for now it will definitely serve as a pretty decent emergency weapon. Our main weapon though will remain the halberd beam for the foreseeable future and as long as everything goes well. So, let's save crew positions and embark on our journey. What at first seems to be a simple nebula is actually filled with good amount of debris from a brutal exchange between several ships. Wreckage drifts by your screens and tumbles into the depths of the nebula to be lost to sight. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without close investigation. Well, investigate we shall. You find that little remains. Yes, indeed, that makes me a little bit disappointed, so I am prepared to jump. And I think we will check out this nebula before heading to that distress. Nebula is absolutely nothing once again. Not perfect. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire and the repair crew can't approach without being fired on. They're looking for help to fix or disable it. I don't have an NG crew member, so I definitely can't simply fix it as I normally would. But maybe there's a special event for having these Zoltan shields? Apparently not. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. We will not be doing that in the future. Fix everything before we jump forward. Return to your positions, please. Yep. And that should be about it. Let us go. Despite the barren area, a trader has set up a shop at this beacon. He presents his offer. He wants to sell me 10 fuel for 4 missiles. Technically, I am using the missiles, but they are a backup weapon. And 10 fuel. If I remember correctly, fuel costs 2 scrap and missiles cost 3. So that seems like it is worth it. Yeah, let's take it. If everything goes well, I won't need as many missiles as I have. And if everything goes poorly, well, then those missiles won't save me either way, I think. Ha ha ha. You want a fee for passage. Well, I'm gonna say no to that. Sorry, but I'm not really the kind of person who pays trolls their toll. Would be nice if we had a little bit better evasion, but I guess we can work with what we have for now. The Zoltan shields should give us some time. There we go. And I think we can keep the halberd beam firing at this location. That should be fine. Worst case scenario, it should be able to disable their weapon and their shields. Oh, nope, their shields are going to be fixed in a second. You get a frantic message, take everything we have, just don't kill us. Well, that doesn't seem to be everything that you have, so I'm gonna go with no. There we go. One more shot and we will be ending this fight. Oh no, they got through my Zoltan shield. There we go. Defense drone Mach 1. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Now what I think I am going to do is go for an early engine upgrade, because I think that with the Zoltan shield having better evasion will work wonders for us. Not to mention that the earlier I upgrade my engines, the earlier my engine guy will level up and give me even more evasion. We'll see. I might be mistaken here, but yeah. Let's just test it out. Attack the slaver scum! Halberd beam. You can't quite reach there, can you? Unfortunately not. But we should be able to do this. That is going to be perfect. As long as we manage to disable either the drone or the weapons before they pierce my shields. Zoltan shield is down. There we go. Weapons disabled. Sadly not the shields, but yeah, what can you do? Come on. We surrender, take one of our slaves as tribute. If you destroy us, they'll die anyway. On one hand, I think I would have preferred to get some scrap. On another, a rock crew member. You know what? Since this is my first run with the Zoltan Cruiser, I'm going to at least attempt to go for the achievements, which is going to mean for me getting a crew of Zoltan only crew members. So, sorry, I am not taking your surrender. That got me some nice scrap, so let's upgrade the reactor, and there you go, 20% evasion already. Soon after arriving in the system, you are hailed by a small cruiser. What good fortune that we happen to run into each other. Nothing personal, but you have some information we need. Well, I am not giving it away for free, so do your worst. Alright, hope Johnson can level her evasion as quickly as possible. Halberd Beam, you couldn't have fired a second earlier. Not great. But still, no damage done. I am not too worried about it. Let's fire one more shot over here. Yeah, I think I have to keep firing at this location because they will repair their second weapon in time if I don't. Yep. They repair it just before I fire my beam. I would have preferred to disable their shielding in the meantime, but yeah, apparently their repair systems, or rather repair crew, are pretty quick. Too quick for me to do that. I got some scrap out of it, so that is not so bad. Do we want to upgrade anything? I think we might want to start saving that cash and make our next upgrade the shield one. Because while the Zoltan shield is fine, it's only 5 points. There's a single ship at this beacon. They hail you. We could really use some help. Our FTL navigation system is shot. Can you help us get to a nearby station where they can patch us up? Well, as long as it is in the next sector, then the answer is yes. Oh, it's in this sector. I guess we can still do it. Yeah, we can check these two, then the quest, then the exit. Why not? A small shuttle appears on the local radar. Turns out it's a rebel automated scout. Well, let's get rid of that unwanted automation, shall we? Don't damage my beautiful shield. Halberd Beam, go! God, I love that weapon. Ah, nice! First achievement. We have managed to destroy an enemy ship before they got through our Zoltan shield. Nice. So. Oh, crap. I've upgraded my reactor, so I have invalidated this achievement already. My mistake. I forgot what it was. Well, at least we can attempt to go for this one, still. Dang it. I was kind of hoping we would get a 3 in a single game. That would have been nice. Well, let's intervene to defend the outpost from this automatic rebel surveyor ship. It's still not gonna be the most exciting battle. We will just fire our halberd beam and watch it disintegrate this drone. There you go. Nothing fancy to see here. And they paid me some scrap. Cool. We could get to the store, but then we wouldn't be able to get back to the exit in time, so yeah. Sorry, but we have to go. You arrive at the ship you were escorting, and the ship you were escorting jumps in behind you. Thanks for the help. We work at a nearby fusion power plant. We could try to improve your reactor's output as a form of compensation. Now, I am wondering if that would have counted against that achievement as well or not. I would like to think that it wouldn't, but I have actually no idea here. Alright, to the exit of this sector we shall go. Although, we could get the shields already, but we wouldn't be able to power them. You know what? Let's do it. Get one power bar. We would be able to power them because we got the free reactor upgrade from this event. Nice. And it's even better than I thought. Onwards. Your ship is flooded with advertisement transmissions from nearby merchants. As soon as you arrive at this beacon, you arbitrarily pick one to examine in detail. Once again, we have the option of selling our missiles for some fuel, and I think that once again I will take it. Now we have plenty of fuel, so I think that is at least one thing we won't have to worry about in the nearby future. Which is good in my book. I may have overdone it a little bit, but still, I'm not too worried about it. Alright, I think we will actually go down because that will let us explore more of these nodes before we have to jump away. And if we go here, yeah, we would have to turn southward, somewhere around here. Let's just go. A rebel ship is guarding this beacon. You order a pursuit course and prepare to scratch up one more. Indeed I am. Actually, let us try and disable their weapons first. Oh, they have a teleporter, so we would get some uninvited guests, but we do have the Zoltan shield. So at least for now, we will be free from that. Halberd beam, go! Nice. And I think we will keep on that because this has 3 shots. Oh no, it only has 2 shots. Then maybe we could... Maybe we could actually try and do something different here. Like disabling their teleporter to make sure their crew member can't make it back in time. Oh, hello. After we fire this beam, I will send my weapon specialist to assist. There we go. Now you can't return. Alright, you can go back there. And halberd beam, please get rid of this ship out of my sky. Thank you. Now both of you have to go and heal. I mean, you did get some combat experience, I guess. Well, one of you did. How is your evasion skill? Only 2 out of 15. Yeah, you're still not that great about it. Next level is 15. I think I might wanna take this before I go for the weapons. While it would have been nice to have a second weapon already, I think I want to shop around and get some sort of shield-piercing weapon instead of the missile. I still think the missile should remain an emergency-only weapon for me. Huh. Yes, I can give you some fuel. Oh, they've updated my map. It is something, I guess. I think I will pass on that store and instead I will go through these and try to get both of, well, all 3 of those ships before we have to run away from the rebels. So, let's do just that. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for the FTL to recharge. Well, let's see. A pirate ship hiding behind one of the larger asteroids attacks you. Well, I guess we will have to fight here, after all. They have a 2 or 3 shotter and a beam, just like the previous guy. So yeah, I definitely want to fire at the weapons. Although, I'm thinking I might wait with my halberd beam to synchronize it with the asteroid hit. Although, they just lost their shields. Huh, that's cool. Oh yeah, it's a 3-shooter. Dang it. We took some damage. No, you have damaged me. I will not accept your surrender. At least we got some nice scrap out. You know what? I was gonna say something, but this is more important. I think I wanna level up the repair skill of my engine specialist first, because those engines, they do happen to take damage more often. I guess that was my mistake. I didn't notice that moving this guy around switched my power, and I lost a level of shields, which in turn caused me to let one asteroid through. Dang it. Stupid mistake. Well, go fix it, and then Maloney will go and heal. Back to your station, Maloney. Please. Disable medbay, enable halberd beam, and onwards we shall go. What do we have here? Pike beam. It is a pretty alright weapon once you pierce through enemy shields. But given the fact that we want to have something that will help us pierce through shields, I am not a fan of it. Not to mention that the halberd beam is much better. You have jumped into the aftermath of what seems to have been a brutal exchange between several ships. Wreckage drifts by your screens, and you can still see the remains of the dying ships sparking and breaking apart. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without closer investigation. Investigate we shall once again. Oh. As you approach the wreckage, a Zoltan ship makes its arrival. It immediately mistakes you for one of the attackers, declares you as hostile aggressors in violation of Zoltan space, and opens fire. Oh, dude, why are you so confused? This isn't Zoltan space. Now, if I remember correctly, the super shields take double the damage from the base damage of beam weapons. So this will do 4 damage to the Zoltan shields, and this would have done 2, even if it has larger range. So we shall use our halberd beam here as well. Let's wait for it to charge. I am hoping my engine specialist can evade at least one of these shots. No, he cannot. Thanks. I definitely want them to level up quickly. Oh, yeah. That was a pain. Come on, halberd. And actually, I think we want to do something like that. Because that way, the first shot should pierce through the Zoltan shield, and the rest of it should disable some of the weapons. Hopefully. Oh, of course. You know what? This is an emergency. Come on. That really isn't going as I intended it to. Why can't... Oh, because this... Thank you. Yeah, I am not used to having only Zoltan crew members, and the power switcheroo is messing with me a little bit. Right, get back to your station, please. Yeah, I think we will stay with this single shield level. You know what? Go and fix the shield. Yeah, I feel like this first run is going to be a test run of the Zoltan Cruiser, and it isn't going to end well for me. Alright. I have managed to at least temporarily disable their missiles, so that bought me at least 1 round of fire. But this one... Ah. Finally, you managed to evade something. Okay, 1 more shot. I missed the weapon system. Why did I do that? That was a stupid mistake to make. Well, anyway. Thank you for evading another one. At least we got that. Okay, battery charger. Backup battery's lock time is halved. Oh, nice. That means I will probably want to get that as soon as possible. Right, guys, go and fix my doors. And then heal yourselves because, yeah, you are a little bit scratched. That's one. And that is two. All done. Alright. Do we go for the store? I think I want to at least visit this one more ship before we do that. And I think we will want to go to that store because, yeah, if we don't get another weapon soon, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Okay, let's hope that this battle goes smoother than the last one. Halberd beam, go. Nice. And also nice. Finally, you are starting getting some levels. Cool. Alright, let's check that store out, and hopefully we will be able to also get to that ship before we have to go to the exit. What do you have for us? Ah, the backup battery. That might be interesting. When it comes to the drones, I think I won't be taking any of them, since I don't have the drone control system, and buying it right now would be a little bit too expensive for us. Unluckily, they don't have any weapons, so there's that. I think that I will, however, take the backup battery, because with the augmentation that I got, it might be a nice addition in case we either find a weapon or upgrade our systems. So let's take it and not worry about it anymore. Okay, we have enough fuel, we don't need any more missiles, and we are not using drone pods. Or at least not yet. Although I think I might want to keep this defense drone just in case. In later engagements, if we enable it early, it might buy the Zoltan shield a little bit durability, I think. We'll see. The only other ship at this beacon messages you. Finally, after months of waiting, someone has fallen into our trap. Wow, really? You waited months for a ship? That's pathetic. They do have a pike beam, however, so it would be nice to not let them get through my shields. Luckily, I don't think they can do it with a single hole laser. I mean, I do have double shields already. Yeah, they might get through my Zoltan shields, but the normal shields should keep me alive. Thank you, Halberd Beam. You are useful as usual. There we go. 67 scrap. And I think we can get one more node before we have to jump away, so let's try this one out. There must have been rich pickings for pirates around here. Really? The other guy waited for months. Up until war... Ah, okay. Up until war broke out. Yeah. I should probably read the whole thing before judging. The pirate you encounter here looks worn down but hungry. You'll have to fight. Alright, a two-shotter and an ion, or rather a heavy ion weapon, I think. We want to get through these guys quickly. Yes, nice. We got through their shields immediately. That will definitely be helpful. Ah, and the evasion is always nice. Halberd beam, please finish it. Oh no, they damaged my shields. Huh. Alright, to the exit we go because we don't have any more time in here. You spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. It does not seem to want to engage you and your ship. Well, in that case, let's demand the surrender of their goods. They don't want to fight and are attempting to run away. Well, if we fire like that, we might be able to disable their engines as well as their shields and weapons, so... Unfortunately, I think that we might need 2 shots for that. So let's see if we manage to do that. Well, at least we delayed their FTL because their pilot decided to go and fix stuff. Cool. Now I think they will fire 1 more missile before we manage to do anything about it. Yep, indeed. And unfortunately, our evasion wasn't good enough. Even the backup battery wouldn't have done anything for us here. Oh, well, that wasn't too terrible of a hit. Other than the hull damage. Really? Another defense drone? Oh well, I guess I will sell one of them then. Come on, replenish the O2, thank you. Next sector, what do we have here? Civilian sector or Mantis controlled? I think I'm gonna go for this Mantis controlled, because that will give me 2 civilian sectors later on. And I am thinking that maybe, just maybe, one of them will be a Zoltan one. So, let's see if we can do that. Although now that I think about it, that might not have been the best choice, given that the Mantis sector might have more ships with teleporters, and yeah, Zoltan's fighting against Mantis. Not a great choice. Oh well. I guess we maybe shall survive. An escape pod. You consider returning it to space when you learn it's Mantis. Now that was a stupid choice, wasn't it? I just opened it, and it instantly killed one of my crew members. My pilot. Oh well. You know what? You guys should go here. And you should probably go on the door system. There we go. That way we can remove O2 from all of these. I didn't do it in time. Oh, because I opened double doors. Never mind. My mistake. Now, to that end, I believe what would be prudent here is this. Open all of it. There we go. And that way... I don't know if I can keep them alive long enough, but I will attempt to do so. Come on, come on. Just take a deep breath. There we go. Close all doors. Re-enable the O2. Or rather, maybe open all doors. There we go. Okay. Now, since we have lost our captain in a very stupid manner, what shall we do now? I think our weapons engine specialist should be the new pilot, and our weapons guy is still going to be the weapons guy. Not great. I kinda wanna start another run because of that mistake, but I am not going to. I am going to persevere and see what I can learn from possibly more mistakes that I'm going to make. The distress signal is coming from a small space station. Their satellite defense system. Oh, another one. Can I do something? Of course not. I make the same mistake again. I am gonna assume that if I don't have the special answers to this encounter, then I will take damage every time, so I am not gonna do that anymore. I might learn slowly, but I do learn eventually. No, that is a little bit terrifying. Oh, alright. Let's heal our new pilot. Our O2 is at 70. Oh, I forgot to set their new positions. 70%, so we will wait just a second longer to get it to 80. And then we shall jump onwards. Now that I think about it, it is possible that I'm not gonna get the second achievement since I lost a crew member, but still. Let us do our best. Ooh, and speaking of our best, I think it isn't good enough for now. I think we need to rethink our loadout for the second. I will cycle the power from the O2 to the engines once they fire. There we go. Well, at least one of them missed. Dang it, maybe I should have fired at the weapons. Stop making stupid mistakes. There we go. That's at least the teleporting bomb gone. This isn't good. Please tell me you can disable that burst laser. Of course you can't. Oh, and you missed. Well, I think our first run is going to be a pretty short one. Unless I can somehow recover from this madness. Yeah, I think I will waste all my missiles here. I should have jumped away. Oh, I couldn't have jumped away. Never mind. They are trying to jump away. This... I don't know what this fight even is anymore. Come on. Well, there they go. Alright. Our situation seems to be a pretty poor one, so what are we going to do about it? First off, we are going to fix everything we can. Then we will upgrade our weapon system so we can have the lethal missile along with the halberd beam. Although before I do that, I wanna see the sector map and check if we are near any store, because if we are, then I wanna save that money and buy ourselves a better secondary weapon. Sheesh. There is a store. Perfect. Okay. So store, then distress, then we can check a couple more nodes, I think. Everyone is at their positions. It's tempting to go for the distress first. I think I'm gonna do it. It's a Zoltan ship. I don't like those. Oh, Let's use up our remaining missiles on them. Ah, at least we managed to hit their shield system. And make a hull breach, if I heard that correctly. Come on, halberd beam, you can do it. Maybe. There we go. And finish it. Thank you. Now we go to the store. And what do you have for us, kind sir? Bombs, which I'm not a fan of. But the ion charger. Only 6-second charge time, which is cool. 3 charge shots. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this one. And before we do anything else, let's figure it out. I think having these two like that would be alright. And now we need to upgrade our weapon system. And we don't have enough power. Yeah, we're gonna have to cycle the O2 for some time, I think. Let's buy ourselves some repairs before we jump away. And now we can explore a bit more before we go away from this sector forever. You see a civilian space station with heavy damage. You receive a message. We've been hit hard by the war. We need more drone parts to speed up our repairs. We'll buy some from you if you have extra. I indeed have some extra drone parts, so there we go. It's not a very fair deal because I think I would have to buy drone parts for 8 scrap a piece. But yeah, maybe I will pivot away from drones. Assuming, of course, that I will even reach this far in this run to have the opportunity of using the drones in the first place. Alright. What we need is a reactor upgrade. There we go. Onwards. The galaxy awaits. And an automated scout of the rebel fleet does as well. Oh, they have 2 drones. I'm not a fan of that. Alright, let's attempt to disable those. And I think I might wanna increase my evasion against them. Really? All misses? Come on, guys. There we go. And you would fire like this. That's better. Ooh, I hear some fire going on. So the halberd beam should fire like this. There you go. GG. And I think the fires should be all out. So close the doors. Enable the O2 so we can repressurize. And Maloney is going to go and fix it. Yes, I know we are out of power. To that end, I think we might want to do this temporarily, because I definitely don't want to let any one of those rocks through. Assuming they... yes, they are still coming. Alright. Back to your station, please. And now let's... you know what, let's leave it at that. Distress, can we make it? No, we can't, because it's pretty isolated node. And we won't be able to jump to this one before the rebels catch it. So, yeah, we're gonna go here, then here, then here. Sorry guys, I can't help you. You are immediately hailed by an impressive-looking mantis ship. Your ship would make a mighty fine prize. Prepare for battle. Okay, I'm gonna charge my weapons and see what I can do about destroying your ship as quickly as possible. That's 2 charges. Let's get the third one as well. There we go. Nice. I think we shall do something like that. You pick up more chatter from the enemy ship. You know what? Forget this. Prepare for retreat. Looks like they're preparing to make a hasty get. Jump imminent. No, 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 no. There we go. That's much better. I'm not gonna let you get away with this. Okay, O2 is disabled, so we should be able to trap this mantis in a depressurized room pretty soon. And halberd beam, I guess you can fire wherever. Come on. Really? Come on. That's being a coward. At least we got some scrap out of it. We do, however, need to wait for our O2 to replenish, and that is going to take a moment. Anyone brought any cards or something? Come on, come on. I ain't got all day. Okay, 76% should be just enough. This one, and I think we will have enough. Oh, they are not connected. Well, in that case, we go here and then straight to the exit. Onwards. Nothing. Not perfect. What do you have for us then? Small space station fitted with hundreds of repair drones. You receive an automated message. We don't know who you are and we don't care, but this is the right place for some ship repair. Nice rhymes. Alright, I think we can repair 5 damage. 10 is, I think, a little bit too much for us. No, I don't think that we have enough time to explore this node and get back, so let's go to the NG-controlled sector. The NG should be friendly, right? Well, another troll on the bridge. Charge all weapons. And hopefully we can evade theirs. Nice. Very nice. Yes, and we disabled the more important weapon. Nice. Really nice. Alright. We have an unwanted guest. So let's open up these rooms to space. And we almost have our weapons ready, so let us fire. Come on, vent. Thank you. Also vent these, because why not? I mean, I'm not even mad about that. Goodbye. Alright, now that that's been dealt with, let's replenish our O2 yet again. And then we have to go and fix stuff. How are you guys on repairs? Ah, you're kinda the same. I guess I could send you both. I'm not really sure which one of you I should prioritize right now. Oh, you're almost fully leveled. Nice. I guess those are the perks of the charge ion weapon. A trap! Oh no. And they have a cloak. Not cool. And they have a charge ion weapon as well. And charged laser weapon. How is your evasion? 7 out of 15. Not good enough yet. Well, you're gonna get plenty opportunity to level it up in this fight. Go and fix our engines, please. Alright, almost there, almost there. Fire. Or do I want to switch the direction? No, I think I don't. I think this is pretty good. Though maybe. Yeah, there's something to be said about disabling their O2. They will definitely not like that. Alright, we've disabled well, their cloak is still operational, but it will be pretty short-lived. Oh, I think we might want to get our O2 back because we are suffocating. Not great. Ah, that was poor timing on my part, but still. There we go. Managed to get them before they jumped away. 38 scrap, not too shabby indeed. Alright, what do we have here? Not much it would seem. I think we will go south from here, because that will give us plenty of opportunity to, well, jump into a star apparently. And a guy with a terrible, terrible missile. Oh, and I didn't wait for my O2 to replenish. That was a poor choice. Come on, Halbert. Come on, Halbert. No, that was a really poor timing. And I'm afraid I can't really... Or maybe I can. This might be a stupid thing to do, but I think I'm gonna risk it. Right. Close it up. Let's see if we can disable their shields again before the sun gets angry. Sadly, not too much damage done. Go and fix our O2 before we suffocate, please. Well, that is it. We are dead. Well, at least this run was mercifully short. So we can try this ship one more time. Hopefully without stupid mistakes like that. Now what have we learned here today? Early engine upgrade is fine as long as you take a lot of it. A single level won't do you that much. What else? Don't wait too long before you get another weapon, I guess. Halberd beam will be fine for the first sector and parts of sector 2, but any later than that you will definitely need another weapon. So, well, at least we got an achievement out of this run, so I'm not gonna call it all lost. You know what? Since we want to learn this ship, I think we will try and go for this achievement, which will probably mean that we either die somewhere along the way to Sector 5, or that we won't last much longer than Sector 5. But still, it's another opportunity to learn. Right, Martin, Nicola, and Garrick. Let's go. Hopefully you guys will have more luck than the previous team. Oh, let's attack the pirate. Because we are the good guys after all. Charging. 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 Firing. Thank you. Oh, maybe I should have started with their shields, given that they are so weak in the first sector. Yeah, I would have probably killed them in one shot. But at least I got some evasion skills out of it. There we go. All done. We appreciate what you've done, but there'll just be another ship looking to profit from our isolation soon enough. Sorry, we can't give you more. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I will be fine. Maybe. I hope. We'll see. Asteroid field. And a ship with a missile. Not a fan of these. Alright guys, please try to level up your evasion as soon as possible. Halberd beam. Thank you. Nice. And I think the asteroids should finish them for us before we recharge our weapon. Unless they resist. Well. There's that. Come on, FTL. We need to run away. There we go. I think I could take this distress since it's connected to another node. Yeah, let's do it. Good guys, remember? Refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board, and its communications seem to be down. Ooh, that is risky, but let's try it. Ah, we got a Mantis out of it. Nice. Mantis, you... Where do we want to send you? On one hand, having someone on shields would be nice, but on another, I don't believe that a Mantis on shields would be good. I think the door system should be pretty decent choice. In case of borders, we can just suffocate them. Alright, onwards. We will go here and then probably to the store, because I think the northern node will be already in range of rebel fleets. They are looking for some military supplies and are offering to try to improve your reactor in exchange. Again, I don't know if that works against this achievement or not. Well, I guess we shall test it then. Hey, we got a reactor upgrade. Cool. Oh, they didn't lock it out yet. Are there any weapons that would cost less than 51 scrap that I could theoretically get at this store? I'm gonna take a gamble and say no. Well, I don't believe I need your services, but getting some scrap out of you will be nice. Now, how should we deal with that? Sadly, I don't think we... Oh, okay. I think we will do that then. I would have loved to get their engines as well, but, you know, you can't have everything. Nice. Now we can do something like that. And I hope they won't be able to re-enable their weapons before we fire. But they will re-enable their shields, so let's do this. There we go. Dealt with. Ooh, slavers come. That should be fine, I hope. How's your evasion going? Not great. Another mantis? You know what? I already have one. I know I said we're the good guys, but you know, it is a war after all. We can't be too good. That might have actually killed us last time. I mean, I'm trying to fabricate these theories after the fact, but still. Alright. Yes, I definitely won't be thinking about those poor slaves. I do regret it, but I'm not gonna think about it. Reject their offer. I am not paying any toll. Sadly, we are going to have to fire twice just to get through their Zoltan shield. So I think one shot will go wherever, and the second we will fire... The second one we will fire somewhere like this. So hopefully, first part of the shot takes down the Zoltan shield, the second one manages to do damage here, and the rest will hit the weapons. Come on, shields. Thank you. Ooh, nice evasion, thank you very much. Oh, we didn't disable their shields, but we did disable one of the weapons, which is fine by me. Let's do this next. Fire. Yes, they're trying to power their FTL, but sadly for them, they don't have anything to spin up anymore. Halberd beam, please finish it for me. There we go. Perfect. I think we could go here and then explore these three systems before we have to get out. So let us do exactly that. Nothing here, sadly. 1, 2, 3. Seems about right. I hate those drones. Come on, halberd beam, disable it for me. Nice. What I wanna do here next is this. Because if their weapons are disabled, even if the drone re-engages, we can hold it off with just 1 level of shields. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't matter anyway. Halberd beam, go. Thank you. Firebomb. Now, you know how I said that I don't like missiles and bombs? There is something to be said about using those bombs. Because they are definitely better than the missiles for me, because they can't be stopped by enemy drones, defensive drones. So there's that. Now the question here is if the fire bomb is really worth it, given that it uses missiles and all it is doing is causing... although fire... Yeah, unless they have rock crew members, fire is pretty good. If anything, it will definitely distract enemy crew away from their systems, so... I think I want to keep it for now and see if I can make it usable for us in some way. We'll see. Oh, of course, there's a plasma storm. They must have a super shield bypass unit. Boarders are on board. Well, this isn't going to be interesting then. Where are they? They are trying to get in my O2 system. Well, in that case... Ooh, no, that isn't great. Now, I don't remember, can level 1 medbay out-heal suffocation? Huh. That would be interesting to find out sooner than this. Sadly they got in. I guess we'll find out. Right. I think we still have intruders on board. Yes, indeed we do. Getting through this is gonna be interesting. Our pilot will get to the O2 in time, but he won't be able to repair it in time. Alright. I think we got rid of the intruders, so you guys run there, please. Fix the O2 as quickly as you can. And you will assist them with that. Oh! Yeah, that was a bad move. Now I'm tempted to abort this run one more time. Well, one more time. Again, I'm tempted to do it. I haven't done it before. Should I do it now? No. I haven't aborted any runs yet. I'm not gonna start doing that now. Even if I make stupid mistakes like that. And boy, was it stupid. I think I would have been better if I tried to direct all the enemies towards the med bay and fought them in the... Yeah. That would have been way better. Sorry guys, I don't have enough fuel to do that. Let's go for the rebel controlled one. Let's wait for some of our O2 to recharge. Yeah, I am angry at myself for doing that. That is something I definitely need to get better at, not make silly mistakes like that. I guess the reason for it here was that I'm not accustomed to having a crew that has only 70 health. I kinda expected them to last a little bit longer, and that was my downfall. Rebel Scout, it's powering its FTL drive, and it's got a cloak. Not great. Well, we'll see if we can disable its helm before it jumps away. Come on, Halbert. Do your thing. Nice. You didn't stop it from firing that missile, but still, you stopped it from jumping away, which I guess counts for something. Yep, we're fine. We're totally fine. Alright, O2 is pretty decent, so I think we can just jump. Would be nice to have a store so we can buy more fuel. Oh. Oh, that is not a good situation to be in. Let's disable this drone if we can. Come on, Leto missile. There we go, thank you very much. Switching to Firebomb would do nothing for us. So what I think we'll do here is this. It is pretty risky, but I'm gonna do it. And it's risky because they could always ion my weapons and stop me from destroying them. But luckily that didn't happen here. Come on, Halbert, charge up faster. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright. One more salvo. Preferably before they manage to re-enable their drone. That would have been bad for us. Thank you. Cool. Everyone is already at the stations, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Cool. Let us put power in our engines so we can jump out. Ooh, 10 fuel for 3 missiles. I am gonna take it. Perfect. Just what I needed. Super shield drone. Not liking that at all. Oh, to that end, I think we might want to fire like this. Because hopefully that will mean we will be able to disable that drone with this first salvo. Nice. Sadly, we didn't disable their missile, but yeah, you can't get absolutely everything all the time. There you go. Dealt with. Really? No store in sight? That's just terrible. Once again, beam drone and an ion weapon ship. You know what? If we can't find a store, I will probably just upgrade my shields. My shields and maybe my weapon system. Alright, one more salvo and this battle will be done. Come on, halberd. Thank you very much. Nope, still no store. Well, to that end I think we will upgrade our shields, but first I am going to take a short bio break, so I guess we shall be right back. And we're back. Let us see what we can upgrade before we move onwards. Huh. I think shields will be the best choice around here. This is the first choice. Yeah. I think when we get to that quest we will have to do some fighting, so having second layer of can I undo this? Thank you. I don't want to upgrade my reactor to see if the achievement is still unlockable if we got the upgrade from a quest. So, what I think I'm gonna do... You know what? That would mean that we couldn't get any shields. Huh. You know what, I'm starting to think that if I want to go for this achievement, I should probably just speedrun through all the sectors. So I think I might just want to say to hell with it and ignore this achievement and just try and play the game and learn the ship. Yeah, alright. If I want to get this achievement, I will get it at some other point, but I will, from the start, try to get through each sector as quickly as possible, and we'll see how that goes. For now, let's do this and not worry about it anymore, because I think focusing on two things at the same time is what kills me, not just the stupid mistakes that I make. If we focus on a single thing here, we should be just fine, I hope. And do we want to upgrade our engines as well, or our weapons maybe? I mean, having weapons would definitely be beneficial. If we do that, we have 15% evasion. If we disable the O2, we have 20. I guess it is something. We can always do a switcheroo during the combat. Alright, let's go for that quest and see what awaits us there. You find the station and they respond to your hails immediately. It took you long enough, we have practically no use for these now. I refuse to pay full price. Take this and leave the cargo in our holds. I don't need the drone part, so yeah. I will take the partial pay. Do we go for the distress? Nah, I think we might want to explore some of these nodes before we go there. What do you have for us? Your ship is being scanned multiple times, so they must recognize you, but there appears to be no combat-ready ships in the vicinity. The only message you received is a denial to your request to dock at the depot. Really? And I can't attack them? Oh, that's silly. They are undefended and I cannot destroy them. Huh. A rebel ship hails you. The Federation's come. We've waited a long time for this. Well, I'd say you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer, but I don't think you will be waiting for anything anymore. Charge up the halberd beam, and we shall get rid of them. Also, let's try out our evasion. Nice. I wish we had our engine specialist still. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I should be cycling them constantly, but... maybe I actually should do this in order to not wait for the O2 to recharge after the fight for so long. Yeah, that might be a good choice. Right, halberd beam, finish this, please. Will they beg for mercy before? No, they will not. Admirable. At the very least. You found the source of the distress call, a small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control. Well, we rescued a mantis. Cool. At least we have someone on engines, which gives us 20% evasion without them fully powered. And from the store we can get straight to the exit, so I think we will go to this store and then we will see if we have the time to check out the other node as well. Mind control is always nice. Do we want to go for early mind control? You know what? I think I do. And we will probably move you to the sensors, so we have visibility of enemy crew. Would be nice to have power for it, but we don't yet, so luckily we do have some time to explore still, so let's check out this node. What do you have for us? Intruders? Oh, in that case, that should be pretty okay. Also, halberd beam, you have a pretty good firing target here, so let's do that. Maybe I should have disabled this medbay while this guy was mind controlled. Yeah, that was a terrible choice on my part. Still, I think we should be able to deal with that. Maybe? Assuming the other guy can get there in time. Yes, he can. There you go. Took you a decent while, but you did it in the end, and that is all that matters. Well, I would say this mind control was pretty well timed. Without it, it might be a little more touch and go for a while. Okay, to the exit we go. You pick up an automated message from a nearby space station. There appears to be a local shipwright that can perform emergency work on military ships. They offer to upgrade your sensors subsystem in exchange for some scrap. Well, sounds nice to me. And while I think I would like to see the weapon charge, I think better option would be to have you back on the door system. Alright, next sector. Let's go for the Zoltan homeworlds. Do we go for the distress or do we go straight south for the Nebula cluster? I think the answer is the Nebula because it will give us more time to explore. What do we have here? Intruders on board. Apparently they have a super shield bypass unit. And my sensors will be disabled until I am able to jump away. Huh. Mind control is a go once again. Alright, Garrick, I am afraid that you have to run away. And you probably should too. There we go. All done. Nothing got damaged as far as I can see. Everyone should be fine in a second once we heal you. So yeah, we didn't get out of this fight absolutely anything, but at least we didn't lose anything either. Nebula. And of course it's a plasma storm. You spy two pirate ships lurking in the nebula here. They remain unaware of your presence. Huh, One is carrying the fuel supplies, the other the ammunition. I think I will go for the fuel one. They are pretty well armed. Especially given the fact that their reactor is running at half power. Yeah, I think I will take one level of shields down, because I want my halberd beam to be online. And temporarily we can take the O2 offline as well, in order to use our Leto missile to disable their shields. So our halberd beam can fire through them. The Zoltan shields should delay their weaponry long enough. There we go. Alright. And I think we can hold off on the rest of the missiles and fire our halberd beam at their shields now. Where do we have the intruders? Over there. I think we can send our... never mind. We don't have to send our engine specialist. We can just suffocate them. Halberd beam. Oh, you know what? Let's waste one more missile on that. Because I don't want to get hit by that teleporting bomb. Alright, now we can disable the missile. And we will enable the O2 soon, but first we need to deal with these guys while not really seeing where they are. Alright, I guess that is it. They should be done. Close all hatches. We will wait for the O2 to replenish because, yeah, 12%, well, 22% isn't good enough to jump. I think we should be able to go at about, oh, I don't know, 60-ish. I usually wait to about 80, but I don't really have the patience for that now. We'll go at 60. 60 should be enough. Jump. Deeper into the nebula. And luckily, this one doesn't have a plasma storm, so we can just fix everything before jumping to the next sector. Yep, that should be about it. And there we go. Rebel Scout bursts out of the wreckage. And they do have missiles. I don't like that. Come on, disable their missiles. Well, that is pretty decent as well. I'm not gonna say no to outright destroying them immediately. Alright, 3 more nebula systems left. Another automated. Scout? No, this one is a surveyor. And they don't have missiles, but they do have a twin laser and a beam weapon, so yeah, dealing with them quickly would be preferred. Come on. Yeah, it's still gonna take some time for you to level. Alright. Next, although. Yeah, that might be nice. And next we will upgrade our weapon system in order to have the firebomb instead of the Leto missile. Another automated rebel scout, and this one is trying to run away. We will hold off on the missile. We will only use it if it turns out that he can jump out before we fire our halberd. And he will not. Cool. 11 out of 15. That is pretty decent. Yeah, now these guys we definitely want to deal with quickly. Although once again, I think I will hold off on the Leto until the beam is operational, because they've got an NG. He will be able to very quickly repair those shields if I damage them. Assuming I don't miss. Let's try this. Or maybe, let's try this then. No, that was bad. Yeah, maybe I should have fired that missile at their missile. But I think I should be able to destroy them before they fire again. Yes, indeed. Oh, however, I did lose my engines. You know what? You should probably fall back. And since our O2 is already disabled, I think we will do it like that. Come on. You have no oxygen. Why are you still burning? There we go. Okay, all of you, go and deal with this. I want to repair them as quickly as possible. That is 1. That is 2. I miss having NG crew members. 80%. Engines are fully online. And that should be fine. Onwards. 1, 2, 3. Then we would have to go to the store. Although I don't think we can have all 3. I think we can only get 2 in time. Alright. Let's just see how it goes. The NG escort takes you for the attacker and retaliates. Really? That is just... oh boy, indeed. Come on, halberd. And here I think we might want to do something like this. Though getting rid of their shield would be nice. But I think we should be able to deal with their ship regardless of that. Now that was just unkind. Taking control of my crew member for a second. Whatever. Goodbye, NG. To be honest, it was your fault. You attacked me. I didn't do anything wrong. This is a Zoltan peace envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely on the mercy of others to communicate our message. Is this going to be the crazy cult again? Oh, at least we're getting somewhere. I hate pulsars. Oh, we can do this after they fire. For now, we don't have to worry about it. Let's do this then. Alright, halberd beam is almost ready. Can we... Yeah, I think I actually want to disable their medbay first. Anti-ship fire drone. Yeah, no. My first priority is to get something to get through enemy shields, and that is definitely not going to be helpful with that. So... Right, halberd beam, what are you going to do for me today? There we go. Beautiful. Oh, you're not getting there. Well, you did get there, but you're not doing any damage to me. Instead, you will suffocate. Thank you. Really? Come on. Now, that is just very terrible, Pulsar. I am mad at you right now. Everyone get back to your stations, please. Oh, I probably should have opened all the doors before that hit me. Alright, we'll wait for our shields to get back online, and we should have enough O2 to jump out of here. 64%, yeah, that sounds just right for me. You arrive at the location specified by the peace-loving Zoltan, but the only thing nearby is a rebel ship closing in fast. We found you. You're not getting away this time. Oh, we'll see about that. Now they have a fire drone, but they also have missiles, so yeah, the drone won't be what I will worry about. Yet. Didn't evade, sadly. Come on, halberd. That was pretty decent. I think I managed to disable their repair drone at the very least, so there's that. Which should mean we will do significant damage over here. Long-range scanners. I mean, the scanners would be nice. Alright, I am gonna take it. I never accept those offers from rebels, but I think it's time we started to experiment with that a little bit at least. And those scanners, they might prove to be useful. Right, we can check at least one of those ship locations before we have to go for the exits. But I think we might want to upgrade our weapons first. That way, we can do this. How is your charge time? 15 seconds versus 9. Yeah, but it's kind of aligned with the halberd beam, so I think it should be alright for now. Alright, let's go. What do you have for us? Number of Zoltan civilian ships fighting off pirates. Unfortunately, one ship mistakes your purpose and moves into attack. They are refusing all communication. You have no choice but to fight. Seriously, guys? Read your messages. Now here we will have to rely on our evasion a little bit. Well, at least I evaded one of them. How is your engine specialty? 7 out of 15. Slowly getting there. Very slowly. Let's do something like that, so their weapons get some damage, I hope. There we go. Nice. And now we can do this. Now that was a pretty good evasion. Can I hit all of these? No, I cannot. It is just too short. Yeah, one more shot and this guy would explode and maybe not take out this one, but he would be severely injured. Well, shame. What we can do is finish them here. Goodbye. You shouldn't have fired on me. Why didn't you listen to what I was trying to tell you? I wasn't a pirate. Yeah, whatever. And we can check the other ship as well, so we will wait for our O2 to replenish a bit. You know what? I will do this, because I like having a lot of evasion. Intruders on board, of course. Why does everyone have this Zoltan shield bypass? You should fire wherever, because we need to get through the super shields first. You know what? Instead of waiting, I think we might wanna use this firebomb here. Oh, it doesn't do any damage to super shields? Oh, that's just terrible. Damn it, my medbay. You know what, let's re-enable the O2, because otherwise our people will suffocate as well. Okay, but now we should probably fix our weapons and enable the firebomb. Come on. Alright, now we need all the evasion we can. Thank you. Re-enable that, send you back there, and you, actually, you can take this. Now, that wasn't great. Right, they don't have a medbay, which is perfect for me. Now that wasn't perfect for me. You know what? Go to the medbay and fix it. You are almost leveled, so you should stay here and probably get ready to fire another firebomb if needed. Alright. I can't open these doors because my door system is disabled. You guys should probably try and fix this medbay as well. Oh, maybe not you. Well, you know what? I think this run will be over pretty soon. Now, thank you for finally getting rid of the O2 in this room. Sadly, it is a little bit too late. Could you spread faster? Yeah, now all we have to do is wait. You know, while I love the halberd beam, it is a really great weapon only if you have something that gets through the shields as well. Without that, it is tough to use it. Although, if you get a heavy ion. Now that seems something that we have needed for a long time. I think that will be perfect. What is your charge time? 13 seconds. Nice. Is this the comeback we were hoping for? Oh, I really hope it is. Come on guys, fix those doors faster. And back to your stations, please. And onwards we go to the exit. No, I should have probably enabled my shields to the max. There we go. Next sector shall be the civilian one, because I definitely not want to go to the nebula now. Alright, what do we have here? 2 ship locations, a distress beacon. So I think we should start with this one and then go to the distress. Why not? Huh. Let's try to be the hero. What's the worst that could happen? Sadly, I don't think that the heavy ion can get through 2 points of shielding. Which is a little bit of an issue. I will try to fire the firebomb on the medbay, which hopefully will make sure they can't do anything to me. No, I missed. You know what? Let's fire one at their weapons. Why do we keep missing? Now let's rethink our situation here. There we go. That was what I was hoping for. Unfortunately, they get healed from the medbay, and they have an NG, so when they get rid of those fires, they will be able to repair it quite quickly. So, yes, I have managed to disable it. Perfect. Let's fire a missile at the medbay. There we go. And now we can go back to the firebomb. Come on, firebomb, do this fast. Do this faster. I'm not a fan of this setup at all. Yeah, we can't do anything like that. Let's do this. Then we try and do this. Hopefully before they manage to repair. Or let's make sure they don't. There we go. Yes, they killed their NG. Perfect. So now we can keep firing here, and that will stun the guy that's trying to repair. And that will finish them. Nice. Ooh. Now that is pretty cool. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, I am not a fan of this setup at all. I think I want to get at least one more, not ion weapon, some sort of a laser would be cool. Alright, we're gonna have some guests soon. And we don't have the visibility on their ship, so we won't be able to mind control anyone on their ship, but we should be able to mind control the visitors, so hopefully they will try and visit us with more than one person. Really? We missed? Come on. No, they only visited with one guy. Okay, now let's do something here. You're trying to destroy my shields. I can't allow that to happen. Okay, now we should be able to finish it. You're trying to destroy my sensors again? Really? Oh, and it's an NG. That should make it a little bit easier. Alright, everyone get to the healing stations, please. The medbay awaits you. Everybody is healed, so get back and... let's do this. And I think we'll go for the store because I desperately need another weapon. Ho ho ho! Now that is a weapon. I'm not even gonna consider buying anything else over here. While I said I wanna try this firebomb, I am thinking I will sell it. Now, to have this burst laser, we need to upgrade our weapon system 2 more times, which is quite a considerable investment. But I think that for now we can do something like this. And this should probably work better for us in the short term. And once we put one more upgrade, we will be able to add the heavy ion to it. And then we will wait for the second one to get our halberd beam online. Or back online, should I rather say. Let's buy the remaining fuel. And that should be about it. I will keep this Leto missile just in case. I might require some switching during some fights. Let's try to convince him to make a better deal. It would have been nice, but sadly I cannot afford it. I probably would be better there if I simply attacked him. Oh well, whatever. Burst laser, you are a go. Hopefully you will not miss. Please disable at least one of their weapons. Well, at least you disable the missile. Alright, that's the burst laser disabled, which is kinda alright, I guess. You know what? I think I wanna use at least one missile here, because taking down one level of their shields would be very, very beneficial to us. Come on, guys, deal with the fire, please. Thank you. Oh, really? Just as it was about to fire? Such is my luck. And of course, the weapon system is entirely ioned out, so yeah. Wow. They do have a ton of evasion, though. Come on, fix the O2 before you suffocate. Thank you. Oh, we did manage to salvage something out of it, I guess. Oh. I'm gonna say that we are not in the greatest of situations here. I guess if we upgraded that, we could have the heavy ion enabled as well. And that should be somewhat helpful. We'll see how it goes. Alright, 60%, that should be about enough to continue onwards. I will ignore this store. Nice. You will be our secondary guy on the engines. I would have preferred to keep you somewhere closer to the middle, though. You know what? Stay on the door system. Huh, 7 fuel for 1 drone part, sure. Ah, goddammit. That was stupid. I should probably learn those events a little bit better. I rely on my very, very fallible memory of them. I wouldn't hire them anyway. Well, I would have liked it somewhat. I don't really need it. Plus, it is very much too expensive for me. Sorry. Alright, let's go to the next sector and see what awaits us there. Let's get this distress first, then we'll go to the store, hopefully with some cash to repair. There we go, and then we will go for this ship. Yeah, nothing for us to buy over here. Automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. Well, we shall intervene then. Let us see what we can do with this situation over here. Yep. We won't need our mind control over here. What we wanna do is switch our power from the O2 to the engines to evade better. Oh, this is the burst laser, not the halberd. There we go. Let's try and ion their helm. And burst laser can keep firing here. Nah, missed. There we go. Weapons disabled. Come on. Do I really need you? Oh, hey, Blue Phoenix. Thanks for the icon celebration. Well, luckily our ship won't end like that other icon. Because I gotta say, for now, it hasn't been going well for me. I am making too many silly mistakes today. Probably because I'm a bit tired. Maybe also because this is an entirely new ship for me. I haven't ever played it before. So I guess... yeah, I guess we just have to push through and we will slowly get better at it. I mean, it did work for all the previous ships, so I am assuming this one will be no different. Alright. We technically could go for the store, but we don't really have that much cash. So I think we will go for one more ship location over here and then go to this store. If there is something that we want to buy, we can always sell this Leto missile then. Let's see. You detect a rebel scout on an attack approach to a small refueling outpost. Their weapons are charged, but they're not firing yet. Well, yeah, the starting halberd is kinda nice, and it works amazingly in the first sector and most through the sector 2. But since I wasn't able to get a good second weapon by then, yeah, it started to get a little bit worse when I started encountering enemies with double shields. I mean, I had the Leto missile, so once I upgraded my weapon system, I could do at least some damage. But yeah, it's... RNG hasn't been in my favor so far. Alright, let's intervene to defend this outpost. And since those guys have people on board, we will be able to use our mind control. But with that, I'm gonna wait until my weapons are charged so I can mind control the guy on the helm. Right, since they have fired, I'm gonna put all power to the engines. Go. Now switch to mind control. Control this guy. Heavy ion fire here. And burst laser Mark III fire on their weapons because we want to disable at least that Vulcan. Ah, sadly, we didn't manage to do it. Alright, hopefully the mind control lasts long enough for us to do something here. There we go. Disabled their Vulcan. That is perfect. Now we just need to survive long enough to do more damage. Which might be a little bit difficult because I am very much underpowered right now. Come on, mind control. There we go. That was a good shot. Right, they don't have the medbay, so this guy is lost. Sadly, I lost some time on... Have you heard of a no-pause run? Yes, I have heard of them. Haven't seen any. And for now, I definitely don't have enough skill, in my opinion, to even attempt something like that, so yeah. I mean, I might do something like that at some point in the future, but that is definitely far away into the future for me right now. I mean, the pause is basically the thing that lets me survive most of these fights. And even with the ability to pause, quite often I find myself overwhelmed and forgetting some stuff. So yeah, I definitely need to level up my skill before I even attempt it. Alright, heavy ion. Oh, hold on. We have the mind control again, so do this. Alright, that is good. And we should be able to get rid of one more guy here. Nice. Let's get some more evasion if we can. Ah, sadly that wasn't enough. More damage to their weapons, which is alright. I would have liked to disable that flag finally, but sadly we don't have that kind of firepower just yet. But the next mind control should give us some nice results, I hope. There we go. Get this guy. Fire at their weapons. There we go. Killed the guy trying to repair the weapons, so at least that is gone. So I think next salvo should be able to disable that stuff, unless this guy does repair it. Come on. Really? They still have evasion? Oh, right, because it isn't fully destroyed. Never mind. I guess they have level 3 piloting since they have evasion. Oh, either way, we disabled their flak, so we will have it a little bit easier for the rest of this fight. Let's Let's wait for our burst laser. And actually, I think I'm gonna mind control this guy, just so he does some more damage. There we go. I mean, it was more insult than injury, but still. Alright, we definitely need to re-enable our O2, and we should probably fix our medbay while we are at it. So, all of you go in there. And since you are healed, you can go back to your stations. We got 131 scrap. Oh, hopefully we can buy something nice at the store. If not, oh well. I guess we can always upgrade some of our systems. There is something to be said about having the hacking system. Though I haven't really used it before, so I don't have that much skill in that either. You know what? I think I will stick with my previous plan, which is to upgrade my weapon system so I am able to use the Burst Laser 3 and Halberd Beam at the same time. Okay, now what I need is a little bit more power to charge my engines. I think I will get to this ship location to get more scrap. But before that, I am going to take a short bio break, so be right back. Okay, and we are back. From what I've seen, hacking just slowly takes away their energy for the target system. Yes, it also locks the door to the hacked room and makes it difficult to get through, I believe. And that's about it, but yeah, I haven't really used it in practice, so yeah, I just am going to need some practice in using it. And I was thinking I would use the other ship that I unlocked last week to practice that hacking, so I guess I might try that. Maybe, I don't know if I should try it today, because yeah, everything seems to be working pretty poorly for me with this first one so far, but I am slowly learning it. If I switch ships right now to another new one, I think that I might leave myself in a loop of losses. What's your favorite ship? Now that is a good question. I think I enjoyed the Federation cruiser the most. Even though the artillery isn't that very powerful or useful. I don't know. I think I somehow grown to like that ship. Maybe it's just the design. Kinda looks like a very powered up version of the Kestrel. Not sure. Although it's tough to say which really is my favorite, given the fact that I have only unlocked half of them so far, and yeah, I definitely haven't even played all of them, so yeah, so far I think the Federation Cruiser is my favorite. That may very well change as I progress through the game further. Yeah, I think that's my answer to that. What's your favorite ship? Alright, let's jump to this ship location. An especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Hand over one of your crew members and the rest of you can go free unarmed. Come on, I will never surrender one of my crew to slavers. And once again, they have a Vulcan. Huh, interesting. Do I mind control guy on the helm or the guy on the weapons? That is the question here. I really like the Mantis ship. Yeah, from what I have seen, well, years ago, I haven't seen it recently, but from what I've seen, it's a pretty cool ship to do boarding. So yeah, I can see how that could be a really cool ship to use. I do hope I can unlock it relatively soon and try it out for myself. I haven't done basically any boarding since I have started streaming this, so it would definitely be a cool thing to try. Alright, charge up my weapons. Let's get ourselves temporarily some more evasion, thank you. Alright, burst laser. You are going first, and the halberd beam will follow soon after. But first, I think we might wanna mind control this dude. There we go. Hold on. Now that is better. 5 rooms. Do I accept a human? I think I don't. If you wanted to give me a Zoltan, then I would probably take it, but this gives me the much needed scrap. Okay. There are 2 ships here, but yeah, those environmental dangers aren't looking that good for me, especially since my weapon systems... Although, now that I have both of these, maybe I could take it. You know what? Let's give ourselves a little bit more power. And by a little, I mean all the power I need. And the asteroid field, I think we can take. The sun, I am not so sure, but I guess we will see. It will depend on how this encounter goes. Alright, a pirate ship. Let's take control of this guy. That should get rid of some of their power as well. Or maybe not, since this is the pilot. Oh well. Okay, evasion is at full, or at least as full as can be. Sadly, we didn't evade. There we go. Let's actually try disable the med bay. Maybe we can... Is this the right call? I would hope we could destroy this Zoltan, which would definitely be helpful. Yeah, let's try this. Yes, we killed their Zoltan. Perfect. That isn't as perfect. Alright, but our weapons are already charging. Come on, evade this missile, please. Thank you. First laser, go. And halberd beam. Let's fire something like that. Thank you. Right, we did take a little bit of damage, which isn't ideal, but I think, considering the reward, it isn't so bad after all. Alright, power to the engines, and we jump out of here. I think I will go to that close to the sun location too. I definitely need the scrap. Now, do I risk this? Let's try this. Yes, it paid off. It was risky, but it did pay off. And here, while I want to conserve some of my scrap, I also want to have upgraded mind control, because, yeah, level 1 isn't doing enough. Apparently it won't do anything here because this is an automated ship, but still, I think we should be able to defeat it in a single salvo. That should be fine. Oh, there it is. Our burst laser was just a little bit delayed. Other than that, we are quite alright, and we can jump out before the star does anything to us. Can we... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I think we can visit both of these before we have to jump out. So, let's jump here first. A rebel autonomous scout is exploring the beacon. Seriously? Right as I upgrade my mind control system, all I encounter is automated ships. Sheesh. Let's disable that. I mean, we don't have anywhere to put this power to, but still. And what I think I want to do is fire at the helm. There we go. That should be helpful. I will definitely not escape now. And luckily, their hacking system will disable my evasion a lot of the time. Yeah. Alright. Everything is done, so you can fire. Thank you. And we got some nice scrap out of it, which isn't too shabby either. An especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Hand over one of your crew. What is it with all these slavers in this sector? Okay, but now we have to get through their super shields before we can even attempt to mind control them, which might be a little bit difficult. I was hoping we would hit all 5, but alas, we did not. And they targeted my weapon system. That isn't ideal. This might be a fight we have to jump out of. Although... they don't have any med base, so that should work in our favor. Sadly we didn't manage to fire the halberd in time. But we did do some damage. Oh, I think we killed one of their, or maybe even 2 of their crew members. So that is perfect. Hopefully, the next mind control will let us deal with the rest. Yeah, even though our weapons aren't ideal here, the mind control is doing the job. Sadly their halberd beam is as well. And we didn't manage to enable our weapons in time. Come on, guys. Get rid of each other, please. Nice. And now we have to go to the exit. I think I will save the scrap that I have, because hopefully there will be something nice at the nearest store. I could also sell my missiles. I mean, I have 22 of them, I'm not using them that much, and if I get something nice like a cloaking system, I will definitely like having that scrap. Alright, ships. Yeah, I think the Zoltan ship with super shields and a cloaking system could be a pretty decent thing to have. Oh, they have a mind control as well. I might want to save mine to save my crew members from theirs. Yep, that will definitely be the better choice here. There we go. Fix those shield guys. Crap. That really isn't going well. Come on. Deal with that fire, please. There we go. That is our chance to do some damage. Not a lot of damage, but at least some. Can I disable this mind control as well? Yes, I can. Good. That means I can enable mine and take over this guy. Not only their weapons are firing slower now, but this guy will also do more damage for me. Which is what I love to see. Okay. Let's target the halberd beam to do maximum damage here. Thank you. Yeah, we definitely need that store because we need some repairs ASAP. Go and help with the medbay, plus Martin can get there as well and heal. Everyone is healed. Back to your stations, please. And what do we have around us? There is a store indeed, so I think we shall jump to it immediately. I am on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hit points. Yeah. And there is a cloaking system, which is probably the only thing here that I would want. So yeah, that is exactly what I'm going to buy. Can I afford to upgrade my power as well? I can, and the rest will go towards the upgrades. Yes, I do have enough fuel, so the rest will definitely go towards the upgrades. And I guess the last 13 can be saved in case... Oh. Not really in case of anything. I just don't think repairing to full is good, given that we can sometimes get some repairs from events. A Zoltan ship is waiting at this beacon. They request your identification, but radiation from the sun in this system is disrupting your communications. They take your silence for aggression. Seriously, what is it with all that Zoltan aggression today? Especially against other Zoltan ships. Don't you see what I am flying? Right, let's try and disable their super shields first. There it is. Which means we can take over this guy. Cloak. Thank you. Alright, they will be busy with trying to fix the med bay, which is alright. The rock ship is also pretty fun. Yep, I haven't seen it either, but the rock, if I remember correctly, it has that thing that lets it occasionally resist damage, right? There we go. Yep, yeah, that would definitely be helpful. I think it's pretty similar to that thing that the stealth ship has, which lets it, I think, resist 15% of shots taken. And yeah, that was definitely very useful. Especially once you get shields, because that basically saves you most of the time. The shields pass through a single shot, and that has a high chance of being resisted. So yeah. Alright, our sensors are resisted, and we have a ton of borders. And in some events, it allows you to run the... Seriously? Holy crap. Now that sounds amazing. Yeah, I had no idea. This seems like a poor situation for us, so I think we will actually fall back to the med bay and do the old suffocation trick. Sadly, that will mean we will take some damage, but still. Should be fine. Alright. Although, maybe we should send you guys here and do this as well. Let's not disable the O2 because I want to keep as much oxygen in those two rooms that they are in as possible. Seriously? Those doors are open and you're trying to get through those? Oh, guys. I mean, that is a choice for certain. Yes, I know my O2 is low. I am doing this on purpose. And that's the intruders gone. Cool. Close all doors. Open the internal ones. O2 is enabled, so we shall send everyone to fix our engines before we continue on. Do you know what's required to unlock the rock ship? Is it victory with the Zoltan ship, or does the Zoltan get you the Mantis first? Because that ramming thing is certainly something I would like to try. I know it's event-based, so it's RNG, but still, sounds pretty cool to me. Alright. And one more. And there we have it. I think Zoltan leads to Mantis. Yeah. Well, hopefully I am slowly getting better with the Zoltan. Right, close all hatches, enable shields, full power to the engines, and onwards we go somewhere. There's a pulsar here, so I will attempt to avoid it. These two systems should be fine, and then we can go to the nebula. Another Zoltan ship that's has mistaken me for a pirate. Alright, I will keep my cloak until they fire their... either the missile or the burst laser. Yeah, the missile I can tank, but this one has 3 shots, so let's do that. There we go, we got through their super shields, which is alright. But sometimes there is an event that has you sit by a star for a bit, then you unlock it. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever encountered that one. Okay, who do we control? I think the pilot. There we go. Please disable that shield, that would definitely be beneficial to me. Well, you won't. But luckily, we don't need that anymore. Goodbye. I didn't want to kill you, but you did fire on me. Right, this one next, and then the nebula. You came to a Zoltan trade hub and supply hub, everything the weary traveler needs, provided they have the right documentation. Well, we have Zoltan crew. I haven't ever seen this event, so I am going to try this. You head into a ship supply store. It is a well-equipped self-service affair. An order is dialed in a terminal, scrap is deposited, and the item is dispatched from a nearby chute. Okay. Shield charge booster would be nice, but I am not that worried about this. I am not using teleport, so no. Hacking stun, I am not using hacking, so no to that either. Well, I guess this store will be a bust for me. I could get the teleporter, theoretically, and I could use my Mantis and my Rock as a boarding party, but that would leave me with only 2 crew on board. Do I dare? I could always go for the hacking either way. Not necessarily the drone control, because I don't have any drones, and I definitely won't be able to buy any anytime soon, but the hacking system. You know what? What the hell? Let's try this. Hold on. It's my final slot. If I don't buy the hacking, what else can I put it in that final slot? Teleporter or drone control? Are there any more systems? I don't think so. I think drone comes with a drone. Yes, you are right. Although I don't remember if it comes with a random one or is it always a defense drone. Defense drone would be nice to have, but I definitely need more in the offensive side of things than the defense. I think it will tell you. Oh, okay, thank you. I... Yeah, I don't remember this being a thing, so yeah, it is good to know. Well, in that case, I guess we will go for that drone control then, because I am definitely more comfortable with using that than the hacking thingy. Okay, now all we need is some more scrap in order to power it. For now we will be able to disable some power from our engines. Well, there's a rebel ship with a Vulcan cannon and a burst laser. Not great. Let's save our cloak until they fire this thing. And then we shall get ready to fire our weapons. Maybe we should do that immediately. Alright, there it is. Let's take control of this guy. Really? Everybody missed? There we go. That's some nice damage. You don't have any sort of medbay, so that is pretty good for us as well. Temporarily, we can take O2 down to get more power. There we go. That is some good evasion. Please stop that Vulcan from firing. Thank you very much. And the halberd. Go. No surrender, please. Thank you. Scrap recovery arm. I think it will be something to sell at a store, because I don't think it is worth it, especially not in Sector 6. Yeah, 10% more scrap. Nah, not really worth it in my opinion. Alright, let's try one more node, and I think we will be able to check this store as well. Although I'm not sure if I really need it. I think I might... No, I won't be able to jump to the exit from here, so yeah. It's this, then the store. There is no better way. Oh, apparently we have a special thing for this event with the scrap recovery arm. Alright. In that case, I think right now it has paid itself off and now we can sell it without any issues. It was a pretty lucky thing indeed. Heavy laser. Yeah, it only does one shot per charge, but in contrast to the heavy ion, it only requires a single point of power, which means it would be better for us. Having a second combat drone is always nice. Yeah, let's sell this because I am definitely not using that anymore. I think I will buy this. And the question is, do I buy that drone or not? How much do I need to upgrade? 50 plus power. Not to mention I still need this to power the heavy laser. Which is the first thing I wanna take, I think. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be buying that drone right now. I will hope I can get one later. If not, I will run with a single drone and use the scrap I get for some upgrades, like getting more cloak or maybe even more engines. For now, let's do this. That is our weapons maxed. And that means we have 1 plus 5, 6 shots to get through their shields and then the halberd beam to do the damage. Should be pretty alright. Alright, exit, and I don't think we have time to check any more nodes in this sector. That is a little bit risky, but let's try it. We got some scrap out of it. That is fine. Can we get something out of it? Nope. Alright, Sector 7 it is. Zoltan territory, and apparently it is full of distress signals. Well, it's a pirate ship. Is this the glaive? Oh, that isn't good. Ooh. Another thing that I probably should have done much sooner, upgraded my shields to level 3. We are at sector 7 and we still don't have the third shield bubble, which makes us a little bit weak. I shouldn't have fired that glaive, but whatever. Alright, we will use our cloak to evade those lasers, and then... Oh, holy crap. The glaive, I forgot that it has 4 damage, so it will definitely pierce through my shields. Yeah, that was a bad thing to do. Go and repair this, please. In the meantime, we will cloak to evade this, and then we shall fire on their weapons. There we go. That should do some nice damage, and I guess, well, I should have probably mind controlled 3 damage. Oh, right, it was pierced through 2 and did only 1. Yeah, that is something that 3 shield bubbles would have stopped. That is my mistake that I haven't upgraded just yet. Right, the glaive is offline, I think. So at least we should be safe from that for a while. Although they do have NG, so they might repair those shields pretty quickly and then get the glaive back online as well. Luckily, our burst laser is already operational, so fire it at this location, please. There we go. Done. 54 scrap. How expensive are the shields? 100 points. Well, scrap. We have 86. There's an asteroid field here. You know what? Let's take 1 level in this so we don't forget, and it will also buy us a little bit of a buffer in case we take damage to the shields. Zoltan security ship, as it follows a Mantis pirate. I mean, they said that I shouldn't interfere, but I kinda can't stop myself. So... you guys aren't coming on... Oh, right, you can't come on board because I have super shields. Never mind. Let's cloak. Yeah, let's cloak. That will buy me some time to charge my weapons and save me some Zoltan shields. Actually, I might wanna get more evasion to save some more. Burst laser, fire at their weapons. Heavy laser, fire right after. We didn't pierce through the shields and I won't be able to fire my halberd because before it fires, their second shield will be back online. I should have mind controlled their pilots. That was my mistake. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was a silly mistake. Alright. Burst laser. Fire. Oh, right, mind control. This time, I managed to remember in time. Alright, and let's fire to disable their medbay as well. Can we... Yes, we can. Nice. With some fire on board, which is perfect. Oh, hello. I didn't invite you in, but still. I guess I could do this. Right. And this salvo should fix this problem once and for all. Alright, the guy teleported away. I will not need my mind control here, so let's just finish them. Albert, go. Thank you. let's re-enable my O2. Yeah, luckily the Zoltan weren't too angry at me for interfering. Ah, I could have also used my combat drone, but I think it's good that I didn't. Having more evasion was probably the better choice here. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess we can check this one as well. All our military ships have been destroyed or damaged during the rebellion. However, there have been reports of Mantis war camp only a few jumps from us. Well, alright. We shall see what we can do about that. Attack the slaver scum. Are you going to come on board? You will not, because I have Zoltan shields. Ha ha ha. Let's wait for the weapons and then don't forget about the mind control. Thank you very much. You could upgrade another... Oh, right. Yep, there is always something that I will forget. Luckily, I think we should be able to get through this fight without the need for it. I hope I won't need to eat my words. Alright, mind control on this guy. And try to disable as much of the weaponry as we can. Alright. Unluckily, this thing is still operational. So let's get more power to our engines. 45% evasion is something, but... Oh, it was enough. Nice. You, go there and deal with that slug. Alright, you are fighting in the teleporter, so I will fire at this dude trying to repair the weapons. Then try to destroy their cloning base and get rid of the shields as well. Butters. Do I accept butters? It would be nice to have a shield specialist. Another mantis might be nice, but what I think I want more is scrap, so no. There we go. 71. Now that is some nice scrap. Come on, Mantis, help that rock. He's gonna punch that slug for 3 more days. There we go. And now we can upgrade our shields. Although, yes, I will first check if there is a store nearby, and there doesn't appear to be any. And there we go. Shield level 3. The rest of the cash I will save for a store, however. There is a pulsar over there, so I think I will avoid it and go to this ship and then to the quest. Zoltan, life raft floating in space. Its inhabitant asks you to retake his ship from the pirates who recently commandeered it. I'm certain it is clear that you must not destroy my vessel in the process. Well, no promises. Oh, thank you guys for reminding me that I have a combat drone. And let's enable our cloak to evade their drones for the time being. Come on. Really? You shot a missile into my drone? Now that is just rude. Right. I think we will have to relaunch our drone in a second. But for now... Please get through this thing. No. Nice. Managed to evade it. Seriously, can't you do 1 point of damage here? There we go. And now, burst laser. You will soon fire at the weapon system, but first, mind control. There we go, that is perfect for us, and let's disable their medbay, because that will definitely be helpful. Alright, now we need to re-enable our O2 before we suffocate. Oh, drone, thank you. I totally forgot to keep an eye on that. Right, burst laser is almost charged. Here I think we will take down one level of shields. No. Unluckily, that evasion didn't do anything for us. Alright, burst laser, fire. There we go. We took some damage, but it was pretty alright. The Zoltan looks deeply dissatisfied. Well, that is his problem. Maybe I shouldn't have spent scrap on him, but still. Are you better than my guys? No, you are not. You can serve as a backup, I guess. Or we could put you on the shield system. Because why not? Right, Roper, go and heal. No one else needs heals, so that is fine. And let's go towards that quest. Another Zoltan ship that wants to kill me. And another Zoltan ship with a glaive. As long as we are careful and able to avoid this, the glaive shouldn't do anything to us. But that is a big ask. We have 45% evasion, which is alright, but it isn't guaranteed. I will save my cloak. Oh, this is a two-shot weapon. Yeah, that definitely makes it way more dangerous. Yeah, we didn't get through enough of the shielding just yet. Now, do I launch the drone here? I think I don't have to. I think it would be better to have the power on my engines here. Alright, burst laser, charge faster, please. There we go. Get this guy. Then burst laser this, then heavy laser this. Then fire like that. Alright, burst laser, heavy laser, and Albert. 51 scrap, awesome. That gives us 163. We will need 180 for the 4th shield bubble, which will take a while to get. But for now I think we're in a pretty decent situation, build-wise. Well, let's try and bombard their key structures. You fired the fuel depot, but a shot from the surface rips the missile to shreds. They must have a planetary defense system set up already. You try to get away, but a nearby patrol ship moves into attack. Well, luckily they don't have an ASB. Over here I think I might... Although, they don't have the Zoltan shield, so... Yeah, I think I still prefer to have power in my engines instead. Plus, if they charge their lasers like they are doing right now, I can avoid all of their shots, hopefully using my cloak. Although maybe those I should try and take on, and the other one will be the one to avoid. Right, fire. Or maybe not. Can I fire on 4 rooms here? I don't think so. So, to that end, I think I'm... Alright. Once again, I forgot about the mind control, but I think doing it right now will be pretty good choice as well. Because if I disable the medbay, then they will do some pretty decent damage against their other crew. Okay, Mantis v Mantis, that should be pretty alright with us. Although I think I will send my rock to assist. Burst laser is almost charged. The rest of the weapons are charged. Fire. There we go. Jones, go and heal. 52 scrap. Nice, that gives me 220. I don't remember what was the achievement for hoarding a ton of scrap, but I think it was something like 480. I am definitely not gonna wait until I get that much. Maybe some other time. Come on, Rock, you can do it. Thank you. Let's check out some more stuff before we have to jump to the final sector. Well, that was a bust. Double missile, huh? That is not nice. I could mind control one of them, I guess, but that would mean I would then lose the mind control on this guy, and I think that is a better choice. $250 would give you 4 shields. Yeah, 180 plus the power. Alright, I am assuming that from this fight I can get enough cash, but I think I will first want to go to the store and see if there might be something there that I would prefer to buy before getting those shields. We'll see. Oh, I probably should use the drone here. Alright, drone, please get through the resultant shields. Thank you. I don't have my cloak just yet. Yep, which was my downfall, I guess. But I think these two should be quite enough. Now, mind control this guy, fire at this. Ah, sadly I mistimed it. There we go. Everyone back to your stations. Now we can cloak. Ah, that was mistimed as well. But luckily I managed to disable their weaponry. If I disable their medbay, then I can fire through their shields, and that should be fine. No, my drone! Survive? Alright, I think it did survive, it's just stunned. Thank you. And now we can finish this. Oh, I forgot to fire my halberd beam in time, but still doesn't matter. My weapons specialist is already fully leveled. Alright, go and heal, and you guys are fully healed, so we don't have to worry about you. Yep, we have enough. Oh, system repair drone. I am not sure if it will be that useful for me, but worst case scenario, I can always sell it if I don't like it. Alright, everyone back to your stations. We'll check what that store has for us. And then we might probably upgrade those shields if it doesn't have anything we like. We can't check both of these before they catch up with us. Yeah, I don't think so. Just one. That won't do anything for us. That won't do anything for us until we have the battery. And that is definitely not something we would like. Ah, there's the battery. That will definitely be helpful, and I think we will buy that. That leaves us with 279, which should still be enough to get the shields. But yeah. The second burst laser Mark III. Could we power it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah. We could power just 2 burst lasers without any other weapon. Although, that would give us 10 shots. Which is something that, yeah, I feel could be potentially very powerful for us. Kinda like that run that I had with the Federation Cruiser that had 3 burst laser Mark IIs. Although this costs us 95. 95, which means we would have 116, 184 left, which would be just enough to buy the shields, but not to buy the power for them. Although, I do have the backup battery. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy that. As much as I would love to have double halberd beam, I don't think I could use it in any way. But double burst lasers? Yes. That will be our first thing. There we go. And that way, we could depower this to power that. And now we can use our backup battery to get either 2 more power to the engines or to power the drone. As for the Leto, yeah, I think I will sell it. That will give me... How much will it give me? Whole 10. You know what? I'm not gonna use it anyway. I'm wondering about selling this system repair drone, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna get me that much. 15. And that wouldn't give me enough money to get the reactor upgrade anyway, so not much point, I think. Scrap arm, you're right, thank you. I would totally miss that. That's 25. The scrap arm will definitely not be useful to us anymore, if it ever was. I mean, it was useful to get us that one event that got us like 60 scrap. Other than that, it is not great. Okay, I think we could upgrade the power here, but I think it would be better to save the cash to upgrade our backup battery. Now, if I sold this, that would give me enough power to upgrade that. Although I think I will hold on to that, because I think here it would be better to get some upgrades. Although maybe not. If we jump to the final sector, we are repaired, right? If you don't use the heavy laser, you could sell that. I mean, I am not using it right now because I don't have the power for it, and I won't have the power for it whilst these two are active. The only reason to keep the burst laser, in my opinion, is in case I get hit in my weapon system and I have reduced weapon capabilities. That way I could have burst laser and the heavy laser together. So I am kinda wary about selling that heavy laser as well. I think it is better to have it as a contingency. Because the halberd beam, The halberd beam... I think it might be actually better to sell the halberd beam instead. Because if I get hit in my weapon system, then I will probably lose more than 1 point, and that will mean that I won't be able to use the halberd beam anyway. And I don't think I will be able to do that much switching during the final fight, so I could switch between the burst laser and the halberd beam. I think I will keep using the both burst lasers as much as I can. Oh dear. Do I dare selling the halberd? You know what? I think I will. I know I love the halberd, and I know it did wonders for me in my playthroughs with the Federation cruiser. But on this ship, I feel that after Sector 1, it was very difficult to use properly, and now that I have 2 burst lasers, 3, I'm not sure I will be using that at all. Might be a bit risky to do that, but I think it is a better choice. Alright, now I think what I'm gonna do is upgrade the battery. And we have 20 left. Since we will get heals in the final sector, I don't need to buy them at the store. But what I might wanna buy is this. That has definitely saved me more than once. Alright. You begin charging your FTL drive and do a quick scan of a local planet. You find the ruins of a recently destroyed Federation colony on the surface. There must be a rebel ship in the vicinity. Well, let's use my improved sensors. And we have found it. Cool. Let's try and disable this for now. Although maybe we should do it like that instead. We can enable this with our battery. Oh, hold on, I have to snooze the ads. Thank you very much. I don't want them to come up during the fight. Right. That missile, I guess we can try and evade with our standard evasion. That one is something that I am more worried about. Right, burst lasers are charged. So let's do that. Get this guy. And fire all weapons here. Now we can use the battery to get that. And the combat drone as well. Hello, Baldus. I didn't invite you in, but since you're here... There we go. We managed to disable their weapons. Sadly, a little bit too late. Alright. Hopefully, we will manage to evade their big missile again. Alright. Let's mind control this guy and try to disable their cloning system. If we can. Oh, right, we lost power to the drone. There we go. Perfect. You guys should probably go and heal before we jump. 67 scrap. Can I do something with that? I could get some more power, so I don't have to rely on the battery as much. Definitely would be nice to be able to use the drone at all times. This will only give me 3% evasion, so it is not the primary choice. This would be pretty decent. And mind control level 3 is always pretty cool. I think I might go for the cloak, actually. That way I will have 2 power here and 2 power here, so it means I will be able to use my battery to charge both. Alright, everyone is here. So we're gonna jump to the final sector, but first I am going to take a short bio break. So, get something to drink, stretch your legs, I will be back soon. Alright, we are back. So, we can jump to the next sector, but first, can we upgrade something before we do that? We could put the O2 upgrade already, and I wanted to upgrade my cloak. And I think the O2 could wait until the second phase. Might be nice to have it on early. You know what? I think I want this first, and getting more reactor power to charge my engines would also be pretty decent. There you go. Yeah, that way we have the battery thingy. We can put it in these two, and that 4 power can go to the drone and engines. Yep, that is fine. Let's go to the last stand and see how it goes. Hopefully it will be pretty alright. Hey guys, yes, I have a mission. Please give me repairs and all the stuff. Why didn't you repair me to full? I think I will try and visit one of these before going to the base, because given how far they are, I don't think I will get a second chance. So, let's go. Large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for the FTL to recharge. Well, let's see. And we find a pirate ship. Cool. Oh. Now that is a burst laser 3. That is a burst laser 2, I think. So yeah. Not to mention the flak. They have a lot of firepower on them. Let's do that. Let's do that, and let's do that. That is a better setup to begin with. Really? My drone got shot down by an asteroid. Come on. That's my luck today, apparently. Alright. They have fired one of their weapons, but I think we can tank this one. We will wait for this guy. Although it's a 5-shotter, so maybe I should try and tank this one as well. Yeah, now we definitely need to cloak. Oh, yes, I said we definitely need to cloak. I powered up the cloak and I didn't turn it on. Brilliant. Alright, you do have a med bay, so it would be nice if we could get rid of it. So there we go. We killed one of their NG, which is pretty decent. Alright, and the next salvo should take them out. Hopefully. There we go. Perfect. 51 scrap. That is nice. There are 2 ships over here, which might be a little bit dangerous to get through, but yeah. Rebel Scout. Oh crap, and they have 2 drones. One is Mark II, I think. Yeah, we will definitely not need our mind control here, but we will definitely need the cloak. You know what, I think we might want to do something like that first, while we wait for our burst lasers to charge. And now, yeah, let's disable their weapons, because they do have a halberd beam, and that will not be a healthy thing to get hit by. No. And luckily, we only disabled their ion weapon. You know what? Let's use the battery since we have it. Oh. You had to fire it at just the wrong time, did you? Really? All the misses? Come on. Oh, luckily we got a nice shot on their helm, so that will reduce their evasion at least a little bit. Alright. We are prepared to cloak if needed. Luckily, we don't really need it just yet, but you know what? Since their drones are about to fire and the halberd beam is firing, I think I might want to do it anyway. There we go. One drone disabled. Right, battery is offline. I think I will focus on the drone, because without it the halberd beam will not be able to do anything to us. There we go. Oh, it's still operational. Never mind. Fire, please. Thank you. Now we can take some time to try and get rid of their evasion again, because apparently they have repaired this thing. Come on, lasers. You can do it. Ah, nice. 69 scrap. That's nice. No one needs heals, so that is fine by me. Alright. Let's get the repairs, then we will get to this ship, then we will go to the store. Thank you. Do I wanna bother fighting with this guy? You know what? Worst case scenario, I can always try and jump away. I think it would be cool if you could scrap the dead drones from the enemy. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I mean, at least when you have the drone recovery arm, I think. Not sure if doing it without it wouldn't be too overpowered. Alright, burst lasers are up. There we go. Please fix my sensors so I can see the enemy ship. There we go. And mind control this dude. Do I accept the margin as bribe? I think not. If I didn't accept the first one. Also a playable drone ship. A ship without any crew? Might be interesting, if executed well. I think they might not have added that because they found it pretty difficult to balance. Once I have unlocked all the ships, I think I might look into some modding stuff because I think that is exactly the kind of thing that modders would have added at some point. Alright, burst lasers are back online. There we go. Perfect. Upon close inspection, you realize the ship under attack was a rebel scout. It's too damaged to put up much of a fight. There is no fleet to delay, so, you know. There's that. Alright, everyone is on their stations. I think all that's left to do is go to the store and see if we have anything to buy over there. We don't have much to explore here. There's only one other ship at this beacon, blah 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 blah. Thank you. I mean, this would be a nice replacement for the Heavy Laser Mark 1 because it is a two-shot weapon. But I am not sure if it is really worth it. It costs 50, and if I sold that, that will give me 25. Oh, maybe. This isn't worth anything for me. This isn't worth anything for me. This. This might be worth something. Might definitely help with some of the stuff, especially in the second phase. But I am seriously considering that Burst Laser Mark 1 to replace the Heavy Laser as an emergency weapon. Two-shot weapon will definitely be better than a one-shot weapon. Well, this is pretty cool with the breach fire and stun effects, well, possible effects, and this one only has a low fire chance. I think the more important thing here is the shots per charge because of the shield piercing thingy. Besides that, do I want to upgrade anything here? Yes, the O2. Upgrading this might be nice, but it isn't really a priority. Oh, upgrading the mind control would be. You know what? I'm gonna buy that weapon. I'm gonna sell. Oh, now that would have been a mistake. Sell this weapon. And I think that is all that I will do in this. Do I buy this? No, I will not buy this. I think what I need is just the O2 upgrade. Besides that, this. I think there is a ship quest for fully upgrading reactor. There is a ship quest for having 29 power. With this I would have 25, so it would mean I would also need 4 Zoltan crew members, and I only have 3. I won't be able to get the 4th one. Yeah, 29 power. I'm not sure if it is this run or if it was the last one, but I think I lost 1 crew member and that might have been a Zoltan. And it happened pretty early on, so yeah. And since then, I think I only had 1 occasion to recruit a new one, and I didn't really take it. I mean, I got this guy at least, so that's something. Oh, and he almost leveled his shields. Nice. Alright. Can I get anything else here? 77 scrap. Getting that would be nice. Getting the 3rd door upgrade would be nice, so I could get my rock away from there without losing the blast doors. Do I want anything else? I don't think I need the improved cloak. I think the 10-second one is pretty decent and works better with all the cooldowns. Drone upgrades? Nah. It's either the engines or the doors. I engines or the doors? You know what, I think I will go for the engines first, because I don't think we will need the doors in the first fight against the flagship. And maybe I will be able to get this ship fight between the phases as well. Right, let us jump into the flagship fight and see how it goes. Onwards. Hello, Rebel flagship. Drone. You don't have any drone defenses? No, you do not. Cool. Come on, burst lasers, charge. Alright, now it is the time to evade, so let's enable this. Huh. Alright! Apparently the battery also counts towards this achievement. Holy crap. Now that I didn't consider. Well, I got this achievement totally by accident. But still, I guess it counts. Yeah, that is just epic. Alright, since the missiles are heading my way, I will do the cloak. And once my burst lasers are charged, I will take this offline, get the mind control to level 3, and I will mind control their pilot. There we go. Mind control and burst lasers fire at the missile system. Ah, sadly, we didn't exactly kill this guy, but we did disable... Ooh. They have hacked my drone, which is... Yeah, I think it might recover in a second or two. We'll see. Nope, they destroyed it. Oh well. Can't have everything, I guess. Come on, burst lasers, charge. We definitely need to get rid of all that stuff. There we go. We killed the crew member on their missiles, so they won't be able to repair them anymore. Nice. Alright. I think our next target will be this station because it fires the heavy thingies. Oh, right, cloak. I won't be relaunching my drone since they are hacking it. Now, what I am going to do though is power this up, power those, because why not? Mind control this guy. I mean, I could fire at any one of these, but since there are that many crew members there, I don't think it is worth it. They will be able to repair it quite quickly. Alright, burst lasers will fire soon. There we go. And hopefully they will last long enough with the mind control for me to fire another salvo before their cloak... Oh, never mind. Their cloak already re-engaged. Hopefully we will get some nice hits. Yes, there it is. First stage, none. Ooh, reverse ion field. Which would be cool, but correct me if I'm wrong, they have just lost the part of the ship that had the ion weapon. So this will not be of much use to me. Oh well. Either way, I think we will check this ship before going back to the base and fighting the second stage. Oh yeah, there's an ASB here, so I won't be going here. Yeah, they lost that part. Alright, take this down, take this up, and jump here. What do we have for us? You don't have any time to worry about the battle in the distance. The fight is coming to you really quickly. They have a defense drone. They don't have a defense drone Mark II. But they don't shoot down drones, do they? So I guess I could enable mine. Yep, this is fine. And it will annoy this drone because it will try and shoot its lasers. Alright, other than that, we will just wait for the bus lasers 3 to charge. And for their missile to fire, I guess. Alright, so since it is already charged, power up. Mind control the pilot. Huh. Apparently I have accidentally shot down their defense drone. Nice. Burst lasers. You will fire at their weapons. Nice. All weapons disabled. Let's destroy their cloning base. Alright. They have killed their captain for me. Hopefully we will be able to deal with them before they repair their cloning bay. Alright, one crew member left. Might have been better to focus on their weapons, but I think we can survive them long enough. Alright, now we can focus this guy. There we go. We managed to even kill their crew member before finishing their ship. Alright. Oh, hold on. If the rebel ship jumped to a location with an ASB, it doesn't have an ASB anymore? I mean, I guess that is fair. Having to fight the rebel flagship and the ASB would be a little bit too much, I think. Although I think we could also check this ship location before... Yeah, that will definitely give us some more scrap, I think. Alright. Let's do this. I think it is better than going for the flagship before it's time. Small bomber squadron. Okay, that is an interesting design. Okay. I don't know what that fight was about. Alright, now we have to get back to the base. Now I think I could upgrade the door system. And if I have the door system upgraded, I could try and execute that kidnapping strategy again. I don't have that many good fighters on board, but I think it could potentially work. Although to do that, I think we might want to have faster FTL charge. So yeah, it's either or. And I think in this situation, the engines will be a better choice. You're sure? You're sure the doors are a better option? Okay, I will trust you on this one, because, yeah, what my instinct tells me is to get the engines, but I think you might be right. I'm not sure that 0.25 FTL charge is worth it. Nah, I just like doors. Okay, if you like doors, then tell me this. If I upgrade the doors to level 3, does manning them give me the level 4? Or is the level 4 something special that I need to buy as an upgrade? Because if I get the level 4, that I might go for it. I never had level 4 doors. At least I don't remember having level 4. And if I could have those super blast doors against the borders, I would definitely go for it. You only need to have a crew member in... Ah, alright. In that case, I will go for it, and I will not regret it. Let's take a look at my power. I think I will spend the rest of it on upgrading this. That way, we can have 2 here, 1 here, and 4 from the battery, and we have 2 left for the combat drone. Nice. You can't buy level 4 doors, it requires a crew member. Ah, okay. I was thinking that maybe it was some sort of an augmentation or something that you have to buy at a store, not as an upgrade here. Alright, we have 43 left. I could get the upgraded sensors. That would give me better visibility on their weapons and would give me some visibility in case I get damaged sensors. Is there anything else that I might want here? Better medbay could be alright. Especially when dealing with borders. What do you think about the upgraded medbay? Because over here, the sensors would just be something that doesn't give me an advantage, it just looks nice. The medbay, I think it might... You think medbay as well? Yeah, definitely medbay over scanners. Scanners is just something nice to have, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Alright, let's go back to the base and see if we can kidnap some of them. Phew. Alright, here goes nothing. Since... Oh, they don't have a teleporter. Well, there goes my kidnapping plan. Okay, in that case, I think my first order of business is going to be... probably cloaking in order to save the Zoltan shield for as long as possible. And then when my weapons are charged, I will try to disable this. If I can. Yeah, those flagship fights are also a little bit randomized. And I guess you just don't always get them with the teleporter. I mean, I am fairly certain I didn't always get one with the hacking system as well, so I guess it makes sense. Alright, let's do... Oh, actually, let's do this, and... Oh, never mind, this is a defense drone Mark 1, it won't do anything here. Alright, and now we can use this, then use this, then use this, Wait for the best lasers. And then do that. Oh crap, I forgot about the super weapon. Please evade, please evade. You didn't evade. Why didn't you evade? Oh, that is bad, that is bad. Yep, that didn't go that well. I think I wanna save my cloak for that super weapon. Otherwise, I might be a little bit bold. Oops, I also forgot about the boarding drone. Which is a bit of a shame, isn't it? I think we need to send you guys in. Yeah, I didn't notice the attack drone. That was my mistake. You fixed the mind control, which is alright. I think we will need to send you in to deal with the drone, however. Yeah, because those guys can't handle it. Go and heal. Oh, crap, I lost my power. Alright, if you guys could fix this, please. You know what? Let's take this down as well, because I definitely need to mind control this guy. Alright, that was a good shot. Last time you unlocked the Lanius ship, correct? Yes, I unlocked the Zoltan and the Lanius last time. Oh dear, we don't have the cloak yet. This is gonna hurt. This is definitely gonna hurt. Let's take this down. Let's even take this down, because we need all the power that we can get in our evasion. And then our cloak. There we go. Actually, let's leave it at 98% for now, because we need to deal with this guy as well. Our O2 could possibly use some of this. Alright, and now we'll be coming out of cloak, so it would be nice to do some damage, wouldn't it? Sadly, we don't have any weapons yet. Let's do that. And let's fix our battery as soon as possible. Oh crap. What if you destroyed the drone control? I think it would only disable the drones they are launching. The super weapon, I think, is a separate one. I am not 100% on that. We could try it, but there's also the issue of them having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crew members, so they will be able to fix it really quickly, even if I disable it, so I am not that keen on trying that right now. You know what? I am actually considering running away from this fight right now. I think I will wait just a second to see if they manage to kill this guy, but after that I think I will have to go Otherwise, I might lose here. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive that drone attack, and it will do a ton of damage to me. And I think I lost a crew member already and I didn't notice. Yeah, I had three Zoltans and I am missing one. Oh well. Yep, I have already taken a lot of damage. Alright, you, go back. Oh, we didn't manage to mind control this guy long enough for him to die. Yep, I definitely need to run away. I don't have anywhere to go. Everywhere we have ASBs. Whoa. That is a fair point. Alright. Let's try and survive as much as we can. Okay, we have survived. That is something. And we have the cloak for the next drone attack, so that is also something, I guess. Now. Yeah, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. The issue is here that I cannot get both the lasers and the mind control online at the same time. And I'm getting constantly attacked by those boarding drones, which also doesn't help. Not to mention this fire. Oh, finally managed to fix it. There we go. If you could get this battery online, that would allow me to do something here. Ah, they damaged my cloak. I should probably have more power to the engines. Oh, and I shouldn't have disabled all the O2. Alright, now, can I survive that other attack? I do have the battery, so if I enable it, I will get all the evasion I want. Hopefully the drones won't be able to do damage to me before I have charged my lasers and fired, so I can at least do some damage to them. Run away, please. Right, now is the time to do this. No, really, another drone already. I think I have to go for the shortened cloak, because otherwise the drones will destroy me. You, go and fix this. Because I definitely need that mind control immediately. Yeah, I can't even wait for that. Let's do this. Oops, I have mind controlled the wrong guy. And I didn't fire in time. Oh, that was definitely bad. Oh well, let's see if we manage to salvage this situation somehow. You guys, go there. Alright. Mind control system is offline, so we can get this guy out of here. Yeah, I think I will re-engage this guy. Alright, that was a decent shot. Yeah, I can't get rid of that boarding drone quickly enough. I don't have good fighters on board. I only have one Mantis and one Rock. And them having to run to this far away med bay doesn't help either. Yeah, and now I have to disable my weapon to get more evasion. Yep, I have lost. Oh dear. Oh. Alright. But I'm gonna say that I am slowly getting better at the Zoltan Cruiser because I have managed to reach the flagship and even the stage 2. Oh, and this is my top score actually. Yeah, that emote is very adequate right now. Oh dear. Well, I think I might have time for one more short run. So I think instead of trying to go for another Zoltan, I think we might test the Lanius one. Because I think I am going to be pretty bad at it at first. And it won't take me as long to die, but I will at least try it out and test some of that hacking system. So yeah, let's go for another one. Oh yeah, the next one is the Mantis, then is the Slug, and the Rock is the final one. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before I can try it out. Sadly. But oh well, we have a long way to go. Oh, also, before we do that, layout B, the neither, or no other. Pike beam and 2 ion blasts. Now that is an interesting design. Not to mention the layout on this ship. This whole area seems very weird. Crystal require rock to unlock. This is the crystal one, right? Defeat the flagship with type A and type B of every other ship. Ah, so it's either that or that special event with rock ship. Right. Let's go for the Lanius one. Layout A has chain burst laser that can charge. Oh no, it has 2 shots per charge. And it speeds up. Alright. And this one has a single shot. And we do have a human and 2 Lanius crew members. What are the achievements? Have hacking, mind control, and the battery active at once. Well, I am a fan of that, so yeah. I pretty much think this is a very doable achievement. Have at least 600... What the hell? That is a little bit much even for me. And get to Sector 8 without your ship's net oxygen levels exceeding 20% after first jump. Oh my. I think that build kinda depends on getting more Lanius crew members, maybe? Because I think that 20% is basically keeping the pilot station and maybe 1 or 2 other rooms oxygenated at all times. Alright, never mind. Let's not waste any more time. Oh, it has emergency respirators. Right, let's not waste any more time and let's just get on the way. Oh, and it has a clone bay instead of the med bay. Heals all crew 8 HP every jump, and if they die, they come back. Cool. Let's go. Ah, we can counter the remote hacking of my engines. Nice. Thank you very much. Let's continuously fire at them until we get through their Zoltan shields. Oh, but apparently that disabled my hacking system, so I am unable to use it in this fight. Oh well. Go, Mini Vulcan, go. Alright. Now I think we might wanna sync them up. So the ion stunner shoots first, and then we shoot the chain ion at their weapons. There we go. Disable their pike beam before it fires. That is exactly what I want to do. Alright, ion stunner. One more time, and chain laser one more time. Ah. Mistimed it. And let's do one more, and then the chain laser, I think we will let it fire continuously. Because it is fast enough. Yeah, let's not worry about syncing them up. One shot should deal with that. Nice. Some nice scrap to begin with. Alright. Okay, can we... Yeah, let's not worry about upgrades just yet. Let's save the money for something bigger, like double shielding, because that is always nice to have early. Stay out of this or you'll be next. Well, I can't stay out of this, sorry. Alright. Now the question is, do we test the hacking system on that guy? I mean, why not? Let's try it out on their weapons. Ah. So when it attaches, I get visibility of the weapon charge, and now I can manually activate it. Interesting. So let's wait until it's almost fully charged and do this. Alright. And I am assuming I can still do normal damage, so let's disable them entirely. And that way, since the doors are blocked by the hacking drone, they won't be able to get in there to repel them. Huh. Alright. That should be useful. Yep, it's gonna take them a while to get there. And that is what I need to disable their shielding. Huh. That might lead to some interesting strategies, I think. Alright, and let's sync up the final shot so our weapon specialist can level up. There we go. 18 scrap and some more scrap from the station. Alright, you are poor, you can't give me anything more. I am fine with what I got. Shields will cost me 50 plus power. I guess I will save until I have the money for power as well, then. Let's go. Small rebel ship nearby, refitted to transport rather than combat. Alright, let's then demand the surrender of their goods. And since they are trying to run away, I think this will be a good choice. Hello? Current evade. Oh, it shows me their evasion. That is nice. Wait for our weapons to be charged. Oh, that wasn't nice. And they disabled my ion stunner as well. Holy crap. There we go, evasion down to 0. Could you help with the repairs, please? Also probably could go there. Alright, and then refocus to their FTL engines. Really? Alright, next shot. Oh, let's disable that before they jump. There we go. Now that is helpful. Oh really? I didn't disable their engines entirely? Can you fire, please? No, you cannot. Oh, this is sad. And they stole my drone. The bastards. Whatever. Alright, but I guess I can use that to temporarily disable enemy evasion, which is also cool. Although I'm not sure if it isn't better to fire it at the weapons system. Unsure. I guess we'll have to do some more testing. You want me to rescue some sort of a store. Alright. I will check these two distress beacons and then I will go to your store then. Drone. Let's not worry about that. Really? Come on, guys. Yeah. Come on, hacking system. There we go, finally. Alright. One more shot should get rid of their evasion. Nice. With a stunner for a good measure. And let's retarget back to their weapons. Alright. For now we are holding off the drone, so I will save that hack for when we need it. Alright, weapons disabled again. And there it is done. Perfect. Some nice scrap as well. So we can get to the distress and then straight to the quest. That is fine by me. FTL navigation has gone haywire. Could you lead us there? Alright. I guess we are in quest mode. Rescue the oh, I didn't fix my... that is kinda poor, but alright, whatever. Let's try and get rid of the missile before it fires. Alright, Ion Stunner go. Our sensors are almost repaired, so we will be able to return that guy to his station. Weapons disabled, cool. Get back there. Let's snooze that ad, thank you very much. Ion Stunner is ready. Let's fire it at their shields. And go. Huh, he stopped repairing the weapons. Interesting. And their shields have burned down, which is fine by me. Alright. one more shot should deal with them. Oh, it won't, because we don't have a 3-shot weapon yet. Let's stop the laser from firing so we can fire both at the same time and finish them with a shot to the O2. There we go. Ah, and we got some repairs. Nice. Mind control. Now this is what we need for our achievement. But I think we also need the battery. Do we go for that immediately? On one hand, having that early might be nice. On another, to use it well, I am also going to need either a crew member or sensors or upgraded sensors. You know what? It's a risk, but I'm gonna take it. It's a big risk, I think, because I probably should upgrade my shields first. But still, we'll see how it will go. Hello, rebels. You know what? I will actually send you here, so I can try this thing out. Let's get their captain, perhaps. Yes, perfect. That sends the weapon guys away, and that way I can do this. Alright, weapons disabled. Lanius are great at boarding enemy vessels because they suck the air out of a room. True. They also have pretty decent HP. I don't think they are as good at combat as the Mantis, but they are definitely pretty decent. Yeah, maybe I should try getting a teleporter. I guess we'll see. If there is an occasion, I might buy it, and yeah, since this is basically an experimental run, I might as well try and experiment with some boarding. We have 70% O2, so I guess we are still alright for our human pilot. Alright, the mind control is out. They are trying to get to the weapon system. Let's try and do this and kill their pilot. Thank you. And now let's try and kill. I think they're weapons specialist again. Or maybe not. This guy, I think, is more important right now. Yep, especially since they will attempt to escape. Alright. One more. And I think this shouldn't be a big problem. Nice, our weapon specialist already leveled up. Before we even left Sector 1. That is nice. Oh, O2. Thank you. I think I will want to recharge that O2 before I go for that quest, because if there is a fight there, I definitely don't want to worry about my captain suddenly losing consciousness or something. Oh, alright. Why is the guy on cams? Oh, I sent him to the cameras so I have visibility to use the mind control on the enemy. I guess this guy is going to run between the two rooms for the time being. Is there anything else I need to get? I think not. So I think I will take a short break right now, and after that we will go to that quest. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. I guess by the same token that makes them great for fires. Oh, yeah, I guess. I think going for that achievement for 20% oxygen or 10% oxygen, whatever it was, that would also make it great against fires. Also about getting more, they live in the abandoned sector if you didn't already know. Yeah, I think I was aware of that already. At least I believe I have noticed it like a stream or two ago. Although I believe you can also occasionally meet them in some other locations, and sometimes they do have some quests, so you might get some more. But yeah, the abandoned sector is probably the best bet for that. Speaking of, do we... Oh, we don't see the sector's map yet, so we will not be able to check if there is an abandoned sector anywhere nearby. But I would hope that when you play the Lanius ship, there's something that maybe makes it more probable to appear on your map. Would be nice. Either way, let's go for the quests. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Shortly after you arrive... Ah, okay. They just thank me and pay me. Cool. I am fine with that. Do we have enough time to check more? They will be here next, then here, and then... Yeah, we won't make it in time, so we won't be able to check this node. So I think we will only go to this store. Although, do we need to go to the store? We only got 51 scrap, so we won't be able to buy... Hold on. We would be able to buy the battery if it was in that store, because I believe it costs exactly 50. Let's check it out. I mean, we have the fuel for it, so... Right, there are crew members, there's the advanced FTL backup DNA bank. Oh, so if the crew members die while the system is offline, they won't get resurrected once it's brought back online. Alright, that is good to know. Cloaking would be nice. Now, I assume if I buy this medbay, it would replace my cloning system, so... I think I might wanna run with what I have. I don't believe I have ever used a cloning system, so might as well try it since this is an experimental run. Yep, right, good to know, thank you. But since those guys don't have the battery that I would like, let's go to the exits. A battle is taking nearby. Well, let's help the civilian ship. Also, you are our double duty guy, so go to the sensors, so we have some visibility. I think we might want to control the Mantis. I don't know if it will remain at the weapons station and try to destroy the weapons, or if it will run somewhere else. I would hope backup DNA is nice. Yeah, I guess when you're using the cloning bay, it might be nice to have... maybe it would have been better if I took it. Oh well. I guess that is the learning experience. We will see. Alright. Let us try the mind control, and then we shall see what this Mantis does. Nope, it stays in place. So I think... I don't have enough evasion to evade this double shot laser, so I think we might wanna do a double duty here as well. There we go. and hack. Oh. There we go. Thank you, Mantis. You were very helpful. Alright. Weapons entirely disabled. Would be nice to get rid of that NG before it repairs everything, but yeah. I don't think it will happen. Oh, really? I can't enable the... Oh, okay. I would have... Alright, it's just the enabling and disabling of the power drain. It doesn't work on those doors separately. Well, whatever. There we go. They managed to fix their helm, sadly. Right, let's target this again. That might work better. Oh, they burned down. Never mind. Civilian ship. Science vessel. Thank you. It is kinda bad that you don't have anything else for us, but you know what? I'm not gonna be too salty about that. And we managed to defeat them while still having entire 12% of O2. Nice. Alright. But now I think we need to re-enable our engines and see what is in store for us. Abandoned sectors are the hostile ones, right? So I think we might want to go the right way. That will give us these 4 chances and then these 2. Right, let's wait for the O2 to replenish and then we shall jump. I think something like 60 should be enough. And for now I'm gonna save the cash because I wanna see if I can get an early store in the next sector. Thank you. Alright. 64%, that should be quite enough. Let's go to the Mantis one. I hope they're happy that I'm here. No store in sights just yet, but I guess we just have to look a little bit longer. There's a star very close, and there is a Mantis ship that isn't very happy. Apparently they intend to board. Hello, how are you? I could mind control you, but I don't think there's much point. If they boarded with 2 people, then I would mind control 1. Right, let's do this then. Oops, might have done that a second too late, but still, it will be good to evade this one. Nah, they got pretty good evasion. Alright. Now what if we vented this room? There we go. That should get rid of some of that evasion. Also, since I have the visibility, Thank you. Do that. And do that as well. That should make it easier for us. Right, let's close all the doors. We will re-enable the O2 soon, but for now, we wanna do this. Okay. Do you happen to know if the Lanius air drain speed is fast enough to help with this? Because it's gonna take a while before the O2 gets drained from those doors. Now, if I leave it like that, I don't know how long it will take. Although I guess I could always send one here. Oh, that's fine. Never mind. We're fine. I hope. Close all doors. Back to your systems. And you will get repaired while we jump. Yeah, it would appear that it is pretty fast. I mean, it might be because I had 2 of those guys, but still, it seemed pretty alright. Yeah, they do seem to feel like a breach in that manner. Alright, there's a distress and a store. I think we'll check the distress first. Nearby human mining colony with a disease. If I had a rock or an NG, I would have helped, but since I don't, I will not risk it. Sorry, guys. Hello, store, and there's the backup battery. Oh, it costs 35. Right, 50 is for the upgrade. Never mind. Okay, let's take this. We have 62, so we won't be buying cloak just yet. The reloader might be nice. Huh. 10%. 10% you say. This caps at 7 seconds. I'm not sure if 10% is that much worth it, but if you combine it with 15% of this guy, that would have been nice last run. Yeah, definitely. I think one of the things that killed me there as well was the fact that those burst lasers Mark III are so slow. I didn't take that into account. Oh, also. You know what? I am going to take it because I hope I will get a weapon soon. I know it's a gamble, but yeah. Come on, O2, get a little bit higher. I think we will go at 50. We won't wait any longer than that. 45. You are at 70 health. When we jump. Oh, there's a rebel ship. And now you are at 78. Alright, so it does repair 8. Good to know indeed. Burst laser Mark II, I believe. Right, in that case, you shall go to the sensors. We shall grab the guy on... You know what? On the helm. That sends this guy away, and we can do this. Alright, they have killed their captain, which is alright by me. It could have gone better. They could have done some more damage to the other 2 guys, but still, I think it is alright. Oh, yeah, that wasn't alright. Really? You, go and fix the doors. Then we will be able to open them and vent this area. Chain laser. Apparently, you will go to town on those. Thank you. You won't wait for the ion stunner, so you can fire when ready. Oh, it vented itself. Cool. Oh, there goes my engine. Please fix those doors. Thank you. We will wait for that thing to charge. Oh, never mind. It will not charge. There we go. Another guy dead. And there's just one crew member left. Alright. Speaking of alright, maybe we should enable the O2 because we are at 2%. That is not healthy for my pilot. And now I'm not sure where they are. I would assume they are trying to repair their helm. But let's just... Oh, okay. They went to the shields, I guess. Never mind. Don't forget but... Oh, of course. I mean, technically I didn't really need it right now. But once I start upgrading stuff, it will definitely be good to not forget about it. 40. I think I might wanna keep that cash for now and upgrade my shields as soon as I can. Because it is starting to get a little bit difficult without them. No. I probably should have waited for the O2 to replenish a little bit. Now here, I think I might wanna take mind control of this guy. Yeah, this is where I will probably use the battery. Oh. Oh, right. This is the achievement for having the battery, mind control, and hack active at the same time. Cool. We got it. Nice. That's the third achievement today. Nice. Alright, we have disabled one of the weapons, and it was the more dangerous one, so that is fine. Alright, and now you have to deal with this guy. Alright, disabled. You can probably go and help him. There we go. Alright, one more. And I think they won't be able to repair their weapons in time, so let's just do that. Good night. 22 scrap. And another 20 from the science vessel. Nice. I think this is the time to upgrade the shields then before I forget. We definitely want to have more power than that, so let's collect more scrap around. Can we go down here? I think we can. We have something like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 jumps. If Clone Bay is powered when you jump... Oh! Dang it. I should have read it sooner. My bad. Especially given that I had power for it. Yeah. You can probably tell I am not used to having the Clone Bay. Okay. Let's get this guy then. Hello, Mantis. I think we might want to mind control you. Alright. Yeah, I think... You know what? Since we don't have a med bay, I think suffocating... Oh no, he won't suffocate. He will run away to a room with O2, right? Oh, now he won't. Although we don't have anyone on the door system, so I think he might be able to do it. Really? Missed? Could you please get rid of O2 here? Faster. Faster would be better. Thank you. Alright. I wonder if you hack teleport, if you can make them teleport back. Huh. You know what? Now that is a nice thing to test. I mean, we can't do that anymore in this fight, but I guess if we find a next Mantis ship with the teleport, we could try it out. Although I would guess no, because you don't get any control over the weapons or helm or anything like that. All you are doing is disabling it temporarily, so I would assume, yeah, restart the recharge timer. That's probably what would have happened in that case. Right. Let's fire this again. Ah, he ran away. Cool. Won't have to worry about him then. Oh, at least he died on his own ship. Let's get a little bit more O2 before we jump. I think 30% isn't a reasonable amount. And I think we could get these 2 nodes before we have to jump. 1, 2, 3, I think. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's wait until we get about 50 and then we will explore a little bit more. Although... Oh, and I did forget about the battery, but luckily the shields weren't needed. Now, this is when they might be needed, but we will wait for now. Oh, they do have a teleporter, so I think we will wait for them to teleport in. No, doesn't look like we have anything other than depowering it temporarily, so... Yeah. Oh, I gotta go have a run. Alright, thank you. See you around. I will attempt not to blow up. See you around. Alright. This guy ran away. No, I could have probably depowered it to prevent it, but actually I wanted him to get away. Let's instead focus on those weapons first. Thank you very much. And we need one more. There we go. Get rid of this guy, thank you very much. Let's re-enable this for now. Or maybe let's replace those, because we definitely don't want to spend too long over here. Right, one more jump, and then we go to the exit. Sell drone parts. I don't want to sell my drone parts, sorry. Nice. Managed to mind control the guy into submission. Required power 1. Yeah, but I don't think those 2 ion stunners would be able to get through the shield, so I think we will not be buying this weapon. And neither one of these seem that much worth it to me, so instead we will just upgrade our power so we can safely use double shields. Cool. Let's get 50% O2 and we will jump to the next sector, which will be rock controlled. I think there might be some chance of having Lanius in the rock sector. Hopefully. What do we have here? Rock rumor explains that Rock Homeworld is run on lies and propaganda that keep populace in check and they want no part of it. Well, apparently they don't want to join my crew. Which is sad, but I understand. Well, since you don't want to join my crew willingly, I am going to force you to do it. Sadly, we didn't disable that missile. So yeah, it might get a little bit spicy for us. Whew. Yeah, especially with that cloak. Alright, please evade with 10% chance. Oh, perfect, thank you. Nice, missile stopped. Let's get this guy again. Alright, nice. Alright, we have the mind control back, so let's take this guy. Ion Stunner one more time. There we go. Yes, their weapons, sorry, their shields have burned down, which is perfect for me. Unluckily, their crew of rocks will deal with the fires pretty quickly. Unfortunately, it does stun both of them, which isn't perfect. Well, luckily I did manage to kill the other guy. No, no surrender, sorry. We told you you could join our crew and you denied, so no. Goodbye. There is a store over here. Let's run around and get some more scrap. Oh, right. I wanted to check what are the other achievements. 600 scrap and Sector 8 with oxygen. Yeah, that third one we will definitely not be doing, since we have failed it already. And 600 scrap, I don't believe we will be able to do it, but yeah. Let's just go and see how it goes. Alright, Ion Stunner is ready. Chain Laser is ready as well. Alright, we have disabled the flak at least, which is something. Oh, my O2. How dare you? Mind control the pilot again. Nah, dang it. We definitely require more firepower than that. Getting through double shields is basically impossible for us. Especially if we get some guy that can resist. Yeah. Alright, I think we definitely need to go and fix that first. Come on, guys, stop repairing. I mean, he's almost dead, so there's that. Let's disable those weapons again. Alright. 23 health, come on. Eight health. Yeah, that didn't go great. And another miss, which is very, very sad for me. I think we will wait for the mind control again. And go. There we go. Finally managed to kill this guy. Cremity, go and fix our battery as well. Alright. Weapons fully disabled. They will try to repair, but I will mind control them. Perfect. Now let's deal with those shields, and hopefully we can finish them now. Really? Double resist? Now that is just evil. Thank you. Finally. That fight lasted way too long. 65. It's something, so I guess we can go towards the store. And there's another fight on our hands. Let's wait with the mind control. Although there is something to be said about doing that immediately here. Nice, that whole bridge is perfect. Alright. Their shields are disabled, so our next step is to get rid of their weapons. Thank you. Alright, they are just dead. We could wait, but instead I will use this occasion to train my weapons officer. Thank you. Let's enable this so we get some heals while we jump. Let's go to the store. What do we have here? Ooh, Burst Laser 2. Now that sounds like a perfect weapon for me to have. It requires 2 power, which is a little bit expensive, but still. And these I don't really care for. Alright, let's check this out. We're gonna have to upgrade our weapon system once. So 35 plus 25 for the power. Okay. Should be fine. Let's jump around and see if we can get that cash anytime soon. Do we want fuel? I don't, I have 19. Let's take control of this guy. Right. That's why I don't have enough power. Sadly, we didn't disable the proper weapon. The one that we would have preferred to disable. Please evade. Oh, that wasn't good evasion. Luckily, we managed to disable it afterwards, which isn't too bad either. Please disable that weapon system. Thank you. Now that is a nice fire, thank you very much. Almost there. Please burn down. Alright, they lost their shields. I could have probably targeted a different system. Oh well, still managed to do it. Now that system will be, well, that build will be way better, but I definitely need that power. So I think I'm gonna be relying on the battery for a while. Alright, let's get 50% oxygen and we shall jump. Clone bay is enabled, so we will get the heals. Cool. Alright, let's enable the battery and use it to power this, and use it to power that, and get this guy. Right, burst laser and chain laser. Cool. I mean, chain laser can keep firing, I guess. Let it Vulcan it up. Right, and now we can sink them since this will be the final shot, I think. Nice. Alright, and I think we have to start saving some of our drone parts because we only have 2 left. And it would be nice to not waste them on easier fights. Oh crap, I didn't upgrade my reactor. Thank you. I think we can get one more out of this sector. I would have preferred not to use this drone part, but I think I'm gonna have to. They have a missile. And there we go, missile disabled. They do have a medbay, which is a little bit of a bummer, but hopefully we can get rid of them there. Thank you. That was perfect. Stealth weapons. Prevents your weapon fire from disrupting your cloak. Ooh, now that might be interesting. I have never used that, I think. But yeah, we will see. Now here I definitely need that. Alright, they do not have a medbay, so if I kill them, they will remain dead. Cool. Yes, Fry. Thank you very much. On one hand, I could just watch them get destroyed by the fire, but I think I want our crew member to have the satisfaction. Oh, we managed to kill the crew before we destroyed the ship. Nice. Ah, and our weapons officer is already fully leveled, so we won't have to worry about that anymore. Now, this will require 100. I think we could theoretically upgrade our engines right now. So I think we might want to do this here. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, nice. And you are better than our current guy, so I think I will send you to the shields. And save your new positions like that. Thank you very much. That should be enough. Jump. Let's wait for the weapons to almost fully charge and then do this. Alright, we are nearly through. There we go. Managed to disable their weapon before it fired. Ah, hey Blue Phoenix. Welcome back. As you can see, I haven't died just yet. Although I have just run out of drone pods, so next few encounters might get interesting. Thanks. You know what? We are not the good guys this run. No. That made me feel bad. Thanks, civilians. Oh well. We almost have enough power to fully power our engines, so I think we might want to spend our next upgrade on getting maybe some more evasion. And then we can power them using the battery. Alright. We do have one drone pod, but I think I should start to conserve them. So instead I will send this guy here and take over this guy. And let's actually switch them around. I wish there was a rush to return them. Yeah, definitely. But I know why they did it. They definitely don't want you to use them in every fight. Oh. No, my battery. Oh, at least I managed to disable their missile. Temporarily at least. Damn it, their evasion is pretty decent. Yeah, definitely pretty decent. Finish those engines, please, because I need you on the sensors again. Now that was a little bit better. I managed to disable their final weapon. And next I can fire on their helm, I guess. Nice. And there's a fire. Cool. So I guess we can fire here. And finish the fight. Perfect. 29 scrap and some other stuff as well. 2 distress beacons, no store in sight. Well, you need more channel point options. Yes, I definitely do. Let's just say that I am working on something, but it might take me some time. I am not sure if I will be able to get it online for the next week. We'll see. Hopefully I can get some time over the weekend to work on this. Alright. What can we do here? I think there isn't much to do, but I think we could get an upgrade to our engines. That will give me 20 evasion base. Oh, right. We should probably fix that before we continue onwards. The battery will definitely be used soon. Alright. Yep, not much more than that. Let's just go to the next distress and we'll see what is going on. Oh, well. That wasn't nice, was it? I should probably remember that this event does that, because I think it did that twice in my Zoltan game. At least I think it was the same event. It was a while ago. I already managed to forget it. Dang it. Help, we're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. Well, I will definitely not fall for that. Thank you very much. That's one of the events needed for Crystal. Really? Oh well. I guess I will get... Really? The giant alien spiders is needed for the crystal? Huh. Okay. I thought the starter quest was the... What was it? The strange stasis spot? Ah. Oh. Yeah, you got me. God damn it. Yeah, you know what? I don't like that quest. That event. I think there is a very slight chance that if you select that second option, you will get not terrible option. But if there is a chance, it is very, very low. There is a colony on the surface and it was attacked by a rebel ship. And there it is. Right. Now here I think we might want to use this, because otherwise we might die due to having very low HP. Yeah, it is possible that I have been unlucky, but I think I've tried that event in multiple playthroughs and I don't think I ever got a positive result if I didn't have a blue option there. Oh no. This shoots down my drone. Oh. I guess it's good to know for the future. But in that case, we will definitely use the battery to get some evasion. And we didn't evade. Oh well. Hey, we managed to destroy their drone. Cool. Nice, fire in the medbay. Gotta love that. I really dislike anti-drone drones. Yeah, same. I mean, it's especially annoying if the enemy has the anti-drone drone and the super shields drone. Right, I think we can just... We could keep firing at this, but I think I wanna try and reduce the shields since they are busy doing something else. There we go. Let's snooze those ads. And I think we should be able to finish them here. There we go. I mean, I dislike the anti-drone drones because... yeah, they feel like they are too powerful, they have too high of a chance to really do something. At the very least, when the enemy uses them against my drones. When I use defensive drones, they feel like crap. Oh well. Either way, I think it would be good if we could find a store to repair, because we are a little bit low on HP. Intruders. And what if we did this and you fell back? Thank you. Go to the door system so they can't escape. Oh, there's another one. Oh, technically I could have mind controlled one of them. Oh well. Let's split the damage somewhat equally among all the crew members, so they can get... Oops. So they can get all healed when we jump. And still no store in sights. Shame. Oh, great. Now they have cloak. Yeah, I have seen cloak in the store, but I didn't have enough cash to get it. Let's get the pilot. I mean, yeah, maybe getting the weapons guy would be better because he is also giving power to the weapon system. Maybe that would depower one of... Oh no, he left and it didn't, so I guess it's fine. Alright. Oh, I should have probably evaded. Could you possibly go and fix this? I mean, we won't use it, but still. And they do not have a med base, so that's fine. When we kill that guy, he will be gone. Okay, but let's take over this guy. The Mantis should be very helpful. No, come on. come on, get those shields back online. Yeah, I definitely need more evasion. Alright, that should be somewhat better, I think. Where's my mantis? There we go. There we go. And we did survive, so I guess there's that. Oh, come on, still no store? And I don't think I can jump any further than that. Because even if there is a store over here, I am not sure I will be able to run back to the exit in time. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I could. Let's try this. If not, I will probably die anyway, so... mind control on the pilot. Thank you. And we will enable our battery and better evasion when they fire. Oh, and they already have triple shields. That is not great. Okay. Managed to evade some damage, managed to do some damage of my own. Not too terrible. That evasion though. Come on. Mind control on this dude. Alright, all weapons disabled, which is perfect for me. Burst laser, could you charge faster? Alright, fire on the helm, that is also amazing. One more damage should take them out. Perfect. Anti-combat drone, that isn't doing anything for me, sadly. And there is no store. Well, in that case, I will run towards the exit and hope I can get an early store in the next sector. No, I definitely don't dare getting another node here before I repair. 24 sensors? Yeah, I think that's a decent deal. That way you won't have to stay here and you can give me more evasion. Next sector. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go to the Slug Nebula. I hate slugs when I'm using mind control. Somehow they feel worse than the automated scouts. No, and no store again. Let's try this one then. If I don't find a store after this node, I will be very angry. Oh, there might not be anything after this node, sadly. What is this? Enemy anti-combat drone. Yeah, so I am assuming this will shoot down my hacking drone as well, so there is no point in trying it. Let's get this guy. We didn't disable the halberd, which is a shame. Yep, it managed to punch through. And it finished me. Yeah, we were running low for quite a while. Well, but for a first run, I guess it isn't so terrible. We did manage to get an achievement out of it. We got to Sector 5. Yeah, well, I think it is alright. Okay, but since I have definitely overrun with the stream, I will be finishing here for tonight. Thanks for watching. If you want to check out the other runs, basically all the previous streams have already been uploaded to my YouTube channel. The final VOD, the one from the last week, will be online tomorrow afternoon, and I will try to upload this one before the next stream. Yeah, I will be back with more FTL next Friday. I guess we can try the Zoltan one more time, see if we can get a victory after all these attempts today. If not, we can always continue learning the Lanius. And yeah, I guess that's about it. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.